Hello, everybody. Welcome to ruining my life again. I've decided I'm not going to try and be nice today because that didn't go very well for me last time. Because I apparently I can't win with you gremlins. It didn't matter if I was trying to do something nice, everyone was still mad at me. So now chaos. That's the only goal today, is just pure chaos. We do have Kato and Tal waiting in the wings, although Tal is having some technical difficulties, so we will see how much swearing ensues when I unmute them. There's a baby. We got a baby. And yeah, I don't know. I think we're just gonna kind of hang out for a little bit. Let people kind of roll in, although, you know, people can join the game whenever. So I'm not too worried about it, but, you know, still. Hanging out for a bit at the start is pretty standard anyway. So we're gonna do that. Oh, I meant to turn the thing back on. The snacks. I'm turning snacks back on because I have blackberries today. So snacks go back on, even though squats are still verboten. Unfortunately. I want to say soon, but it's still literally a month from now. Today, 28 days, 4 weeks, I think, till I get my appointment where I, in theory, get to do squats again afterwards. Anyway, music for game on. Gentlemen being unmuted.
Andwin was probably scratching cardboard.
The gentlemen have been unmuted.
Oh,
anyway.
Good. Were you in time to catch me yelling at Jerry for being on the counter?
I did not. I just heard something about Anduin.
Oh, good. Because directly before that, I was yelling at Jerry.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, I should be configured.
Okay. So, but are you also signed into Twitch?
I am signed into Twitch.
Okay.
I am twatting about with my customization again.
Fair enough. I am kind of waiting around a little bit anyway. So no worries on that front. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Not that one.
Fuck is this? The fuck are you? The fuck is what? Huh?
Exactly that. I can't remember. Okay, King of the Castle does work without weird display shenanigans, so that's good. But yeah, how we do it?
Oh, sleepy.
I don't think I'm gonna fuck with customization at all. I don't think I care. Do I care? I don't think so.
I mean, I feel like for customization for, like, how you look, or...
Yeah.
Because, like, you're the only character that we actually see consistently. Like, I made a character and then that didn't...
Yeah.
But your character did, so maybe.
Yes. There, I changed my hairdo. Plain K, we are back. Very exciting. And Fred, hello, welcome on in. So yeah, in a short period of time, you will be able to type things into the chat and then join the game and ruin my life. And again,
and encourage you to marry fish.
Yeah, but like it's on you if you take our bad advice.
Well, but that's exactly the thing, is you guys tricked me. I was trying to be nice last time, and then y'all yelled at me anyway. So now I'm not even gonna try.
I did not
That's
yell
true.
at you.
Tal,
I was a good boy.
You were not nearly as rude as Kato.
I will fight Kato. It's okay.
Wow.
Kato is an uncultured barbarian swine.
Wow.
But
Lily said
one.
me though.
Lily, she's grubbing.
She is.
Look at those eyes of.
Yeah,
demon.
they get glowy in the
Demon. She's the cutest little demon.
In the ring light. Play, okay, you vote to commit tax fraud and skip court date. I mean, those might be closer to something that happened than you expect. Something that might happen. We'll see. Also, does that mean I need to play Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion? Because, you know, I haven't done that yet.
I played that, and then I played Turnip Boy Robs the Bank, which was actually quite fun.
I technically got Turnip Boy, the first one, on my phone, and I haven't touched it, because I don't know if I actually want to play it on my phone or not. Because it was on Game Pass, I don't know if it still is. So, I downloaded it at one point, I haven't touched it, so. Oh baby. Oh, Lily.
She baby.
She baby.
She's so baby. Look at that little
I
baby.
forgot the votes in my taking digs at Raz. Oh well.
Kato, I didn't blame spouse, I blamed you.
You also blamed the spouse for being boring and not giving you a child, even though you were fucking her as a woman.
That is literally not what happened.
You did
I
definitely
was mad at her for
blame
being
spouses.
upset about the cheating after she told me that she was bored with me and didn't want to sleep with me anymore. That was after we had the baby, by the way. So shenanigans.
And then you were mad at her for like abandoning the baby that is definitely not hers.
No, because again, the cheating happened after the baby was born.
No, it didn't.
Also, it was political cheating. Yes, she was already pregnant at the very least. I know this
Political
for a
cheating?
fact.
Yeah. She did not
Flame
get
Kane
pregnant.
wants
You
us to
had
stop
the baby.
fighting.
Because I
didn't.
made the whole thing because you didn't
No, I didn't.
have the
But
lesbian
Flame
sex
Kane-
you were having with your wife did not lead to you
The
got
lesbian
pregnant,
sex
like,
did
immediately
lead
after.
to baby. You can't headcanon it just because the game mechanics let impossible things happen. Your headcanon is not reality, Kato.
Okay, like no, the game didn't say that
Liar!
fucking the fish dude led to you getting pregnant. You did, however, and you, not her, got pregnant immediately after that. and not before.
I'm going to go watch a VOD later and throw it at you, because I am 98% sure that she's the one that had the baby and that it was beforehand. It wasn't a porn star bank, it was a hot fish man! Y'all are
Frank
so...
was a hot fish man.
Y'all are so rude!
You can, as long as you're
Hi,
not already
Jelly.
married, marry the fish man. I have looked at the achievements for this
Yes.
game, and there are 3 NPCs
Also-
you can marry at least.
Also, so, here's the deal. Are we staying unmarried until I get a chance to marry the pirate queen this time?
There's a pirate.
It is a
queen?
random event. That's the problem. There's like hundreds of random events.
And if I don't have an heir, I just can't win, so...
But weren't there options to like? I know like there were options to like adopt once you were married. What wasn't there? Like I know you could have said no, I don't want to get married yet, and maybe
Yes,
there would
well,
have been.
because I can't marry the pirate queen if I'm married. And I'm pretty
Right.
sure I can't have a legitimate heir unless I'm married, so...
Well, you had the option to adopt one with your wife, so why
Yes,
wouldn't you
but
be able to
it
adopt
would-
one solo?
You can give it a try.
I can't logic the game mechanics away from being what they are, okay?
No, I
Shelly,
just-
I'm pretty
I
sure if we
don't
wanted to
know
go
that
for
the-
divorce, it would have to be a Henry VIII situation, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Also, that didn't come up as an option last time. So...
I don't know. I will definitely say you definitely descended more into we're just doing what I want because I said so. Probably because all of the other people were trying to overthrow you. But you know.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. You guys drove me to this and then gaslit me and told me that it was my idea. So fuck you guys.
No, my favorite was the point where you literally said,
Sulk.
"I'm a queen. I can have a harem, right?"
Exactly. So Jelly, this is King of the Castle, which is a game that was like specifically designed with Twitch in mind. And I as the streamer am the monarch, and everyone who joins the game is a member of a different faction trying to overthrow me and my kingdom. And everyone is mean to me.
I am
It's
such
not
a
like
good boy.
the
What are
point
you
of the
talking
game
about?
is to overthrow.
Well, and then
I
one of the
supported
few
Raz.
people. Well, you supported Raz because you were going to mind control me and take over the kingdom if you won, which worked for me.
What? No,
With
we were going to
bees.
give you more bees.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, you were going to possess me with more bee demons, But it served my purposes, so I was fine with that. But yeah, the one viewer that was on my side decided that you were super close to winning, which you weren't, and you didn't. And then they betrayed me.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he was closest.
Oh, he definitely was.
Until that whole
But then you
rebellion
caught
that-
up. But then you caught up, and your goals were completely opposite of each other. So it was honestly
They
a
really
very
were.
low chance that
Also,
either of you
Kato
was going
just
to win at that
decided,
point.
like, even though he wasn't winning, he just decided chaos.
Yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
mean,
Chaos
isn't
and
that-
cruelty.
I feel like that's a valid strategy.
It is, but,
Um,
you didn't have to be mean to me about it.
I didn't win that game, but I'm the reason that someone else won, and I'll take that.
That's
I
true.
mean, you could be the reason Raz won.
Well, yeah, but
That
he
would be
wasn't
someone else
because he
winning.
decided to be mean.
Yeah.
Look, to be fair,
I'm not marrying anyone
not
from
to
your
you,
faction this time, jerk butt.
but they're so hot.
Yeah, that doesn't. But if I have to deal with a traitor like you.
Look, it's not the faction's fault your wife
Okay.
got bored of you.
No, but it is your fault that you decided to abandon me to die. So.
To be fair, me and Joe had been egging that poor dude on for like a
Oh, that's
solid
true.
hour
And
of
I,
real time.
I don't necessarily fault you for doing it like on a human level, but you still did it.
did. I
Okay,
had
back
the best
to your
army,
character
and we
setup.
sure
Okay.
did watch.
You sure
Real
did. You
good.
sure did watch as I took a javelin to the chest, and also your shitty clan member
And
abandoned her baby to die.
Absolutely, a baby was murdered off screen.
Oh yeah, 100%, and it was your fault.
It was. But
It
you know what?
was.
I'm pretty sure someone.
What
else
I
would
was
respect
mad
to
about
that.
is the fact that because I'd been a good boy and done what the crowd
You had.
ordered, and merged my army with Kato's, even though I could have taken the people by myself, I got
But you
dragged
had-
out.
That's true. That did suck. That was sucky for both of us.
See, I just wanted to see Raz. I wanted to see where this could go.
Right?
Anyway.
Right? It would have
You
been
wanted to
interesting
see
to
how
see
effective
what
the
happens if
bees
the
were.
monarch actually wins, because that doesn't happen very often.
Listen, I can wait for the bees or
Okay.
vampirism. I looked at the
The bee
Yeah,
vampire.
I looked at the way that the plots are. What it is there's 3 generic plots and 3 faction-specific plots. And
Yeah.
it randomizes which ones are available to each
Okay, well-
faction at the start of a game. So I might be able to turn you into a vampire this time. Who knows?
Okay, well that would be fine. So
Actually, no.
we need
Can
names
I-
again.
Okay.
All right.
Hello, Lady Catitude. Welcome in.
Hilly.
Welcome to the absolute chaos of me and Spud and Kato yelling at each other.
I was going to say make the Patricians of the Coast a faction because they seem to be associated with both Pirate Queen and Fishman.
I mean, yeah, and I'm totally down to do that, but we do need Monarch and Dynasty names again.
Okay, so last time was Lily's Butthole.
It was Queen Lily of the Lily's Butthole Dynasty. Yes,
Hmm.
that is correct.
I mean, you
Habu's
could
Brain
just-
Cell.
That's that dynasty name. Habu's brain cell.
I'm
Yes.
cool with that. I'm cool with that. I hate that I
It's
can't
just
do
as grimy as
apostrophes, but
Lily's
it's
butthole.
fine. I mean, yeah, especially since it's like hidden in the corner under a couch somewhere. There, I'm naming her Chaotica because that seems reasonable.
There you go. Good. You made a decision. I
I did. I'm not good at
was
that.
blanking.
Queen Chaotica of the Habu's Brain Cell Dynasty.
Exactly. Do you
We need
want?
to
do you
play
want?
this in party mode. We need to get other people
So
involved.
we had.
Yeah, we do need to try that sometime.
We didn't have yellow and
Or red.
red.
Correct.
I'll go
Okay.
green, specifically
So-
to try and push you towards.
So we had counts last time, but you like the vampires, and also Lady Catitude in chat is asking for counts, so that's
Fair
fair.
enough.
But what do we
I
want to
wouldn't
do
mind-
between grandees and barons? Because I don't want to do exactly the same thing we did last time.
Right. I wouldn't mind the Lello ones. Lello is
Barons
fun.
are Russian.
Okay,
Um,
interesting.
They
I
like
mean-
Tsar
description
Russia.
because it's under your face.
Oh.
The
the
Grandees
yellow
are a
one.
trade empire.
Yeah, the Grandees are impassioned duelists known for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the ninth god. Oh,
All right.
Banquos is down
Religious.
for barons, so Kato and Banquos fight.
I don't care. We can do barons. Red is also a good color.
I mean, this is true. And I mean, red and yellow. Yeah, I mean, we can't do red and yellow in this case, but, you know, that would be orange. Your favorite color.
Auric.
It would be, so someday,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Yes. Perhaps if we get enough people to play it in party mode. I wish that I could have you guys be, like, properly in the party and still have people join on Twitch, but I can't combo
Yeah.
mode, so oh well. Sure, we'll try barons. So, yes, type, exclamation point join. You can do, the region if you own the game? Yes, yeah, if you own the game, you can do that. And yes, of course, pronouns option as well.
Okay, join region, and
It's-
then
It's pronouns
okay,
between
how do I-
region.
pronouns between region.
Yes. So exclamation point join, whichever pronouns you want if you want to specify them, and then region if
That
you
works.
have the game. And if not, it will just assign you
Right,
randomly.
that should
so.
work.
Okay.
Joining
yeah,
Lady
it's just a-
Catitude. Now, Lady Catitude, we are absolutely, definitely loyal. Just because two of our faction-specific, victories involve either possessing the monarch or turning them into a vampire, doesn't
Yeah.
mean we're not very loyal.
Maybe-
Loyalty ends up serving your purpose, so.
Maybe Queen Chaotica wants to be a vampire.
Maybe it's
Lady
symbiotic.
Catitude, nobody said anything about loyalty. I mean, fair.
Ooh, inter-faction conflict.
Yeah, so not to call it any lurkers if you're just lurking, that is totally cool. But Fred, Plain Kane, Jelly, if you do want
Yeah.
to throw the occasional vote in, you don't have to participate even if you join, but you know it leaves the option open. But you can also join
Yeah.
at literally any time.
It's
or
also
you can just
better for
watch...
the others so they don't have two people in one faction.
Yeah, and you can just watch the chaos unfold too. That is totally fine.
Sometimes your name will come up in random events, and sometimes you
true.
might die.
And sometimes,
And sometimes
you'll
your
get
face gets covered in what Joe called
Temporary face titties.
face titties.
But
They
also
were very
sometimes you'll be
temporary.
like Banquos and end up possessed by bees. So,
Right? Or you
Which, I
want to
mean,
go
the bee
study
demon is
magic,
pretty fine.
and then that doesn't work out well for you.
yeah, that didn't go well last time. I guess I'm going to start it. Spammy, how's it going? Spammy, this is a game that you can join. You're just showing up. If you ever wanted to join the game, you can type exclamation point join, and oh, I didn't realize that like just saying east instead of counts worked, but yeah, I guess any.
Oh, does it
anything's
work?
there. Yeah, it did.
I guess it counts the
But also
east,
welcome back,
and then
Alexa.
March or coast would work too.
So yeah, the counts are a little bit. Oh, so Jelly, you can't specify faction unless you own the game. Otherwise, they'll just do it randomly. So you ended up in Barons, but Patricians would have been. It was a 50-50
Hey.
chance. So this Spammy, this game is King of the Castle. It's a game designed for Twitch. Basically, there will be a bunch of random events that pop up, and you guys, depending on factions and stuff, get to vote. The whole thing is that I'm the queen, and everybody else is part of a different faction that's trying to overthrow the kingdom. So I don't know. I don't think we can move people. I don't know. Whatever. Regardless, yeah. Anyone who wants to join can join at any time. You just do exclamation point join, and then you can do a pronoun if you want to specify. So. Oh. It's not actually that complicated. You just your only actual participation.
Oh, there
is
you go. It
voting.
worked.
Yeah, I don't.
Alexa kicked Jelly over.
Yeah, that's so weird that it bumped it over, but that was kind of neat. So, and yeah, like, I don't know, it's a lot of fun and a lot of chaos, and also, everyone was mean to me last time, so this time I'm being mean
I
back.
was
Wow.
such a good
I'm
boy.
just
What are
gonna
you
be
doing?
the
I know,
Barons all by
I'm
myself.
I'm being
That's
dramatic, and yeah, but anyway, don't have to join, but if you want to, you can join at any point, all good. The only actual involvement is voting on stuff, so you'll end up like, or well, that's not completely true, there's like spending money and stuff. Did it work? Did it work? I can't tell if it worked.
Spammy, if you don't own the game,
oh,
it will
okay.
just put you in a random faction.
Yes, which I
Like,
mean would
to
be
fill
good
out
because then
numbers.
it would put you in Barons presumably. I don't
Kato
remember.
doesn't need more power.
Okay, yes. Spammy has successfully joined Barons. And I
There
mean,
we go.
yeah, but also having only one person is, yeah. But anyway,
Oh.
you get to vote. Sometimes you spend money. It's all not as complicated as it sounds. I'm shit at explaining things. So, apologies. But yeah, you wanted to join, the counts are, the purple, the vampire people are fine, but yeah, only so much we can do. What the fuck
The
am I doing?
Barons are could be quite fun too, I think, personally.
I think so. Probably.
Like,
the
in
Goths
terms of
being
like
the most popular
ranking,
faction is not surprising. This is a fact.
like
Hello.
the Cats are the most fun. Barons are quite good fun. Patricians are more fun for the events that happen around them, like the fish
Yes.
people and the pirates.
Yeah, that is the entire
Um,
reason we have the patricians, is because I want to marry
yeah.
the pirate queen if we can. If we can pull that
Or
off.
the Fish
if we're
King,
lucky.
Fish Prince, whichever one comes first, I assume.
Yeah? I mean, we gotta try. But,
Yeah.
what? I was gonna say something and I don't remember what.
Who has the
Oh.
fun accent, Spammy?
Yes,
Probably
you!
you.
Why?
Hello.
Kato's Minnesotan-ish accent
I'm
is not...
sorry.
Spammy is also from Minnesota, so that's not a special accent to Spammy.
And
No.
Spammy knows I don't have a Minnesotan accent. Jeez.
Well, it's close enough. And yes, we're
Hello, I'm
both-sided,
Spud,
you are right.
if you don't know me already, Spammy.
But
Hi.
yes, I was going to introduce them. The American accent is my friend Kato, and the Brit is my friend Spud, who, I mean, you know what? Here, shit, I'll just shout out your channel too, buddy.
you know,
Oh, we haven't streamed in like a year, don't bother.
Okay then. Because
We
yeah, I
given
would
my-
link you guys in the title, but you're not.
Hi,
You're either not
Iris!
streamers or haven't. Oh,
Iris.
oh, is that Iris? Hi.
Iris.
given my firm opinion that Canadians sound like Americans, but they just have specific words that weirdly
I
they
mean,
say
pretty
like
much.
British people, we've got like the full spectrum of accents here.
Yeah, and also, Spud, I don't actually remember, like, which regional British accent you have, so...
Neither do I.
Oh.
My accent
Okay.
doesn't remember what accent it is. Depending on my mood, it changes. This is my
Alright.
happy mood accent. When I'm very anxious, I speak very received pronunciation very poshly.
When you're upset, you turn
Purposely-
into the queen.
When I'm upset, I turn into the queen. When I'm angry, I turn to the most Cockney London motherfucker you've ever met.
No,
I go
so
full
I just
estuary.
heard
And yes,
you
Iris,
say,
I have not seen
quote,
that handle before.
Fuck you with 5,000 lubricated dick.
Yeah, you heard me say that.
And it didn't sound Cockney to me.
That wasn't me genuinely angry. That's me frustrated. When I'm
Okay.
genuinely angry,
Iris has been tossed
it
into
goes
positions.
places.
Well, Spammy loves your accent, Spud, so it doesn't matter
Thank
what
you,
it is, I
Spammy.
guess.
Let's see if we can get you
also-
angry enough to go
also,
Cockney.
Kato,
Oh dear.
you're also dramatically forgetting the variation in Canadian accents as well, because you've never talked to a
That's
newfie
true.
before. I mean,
That is true. I have
it's-
heard them
you-
though.
yeah,
correct.
it's
Alright, they
pretty
have some-
memorable. Okay,
To be fair, Americans
so,
also have some weird.
oh
fucking-
yeah, absolutely. And yeah, Banquo says you're really missing a Southern American accent, which yeah, apparently we need to get a Southerner in here. So.
Bless your heart.
Lily is so neglected. I'm sorry. Baby. She also got a little bit neglected.
She's
when I was
baby. She
14.
needs every bit of
Spam
attention.
says boat, very Minnesotan. Yeah, I don't know if I do. I have been compared to Minnesotan accent before, but it's pretty near. Lady Catitude, thank you for appreciating Kitty.
Lady, have you not seen them? I don't know if you're new because I'm only
Yeah, Lady
sort of around.
Catitude is new. We definitely. Oh yes, by the
There's
way,
two of them, Lady Catitude. There's two of them, and they're both really stupid.
This is true. The cats are both stupid. But yeah, I understand why people come in for this game specifically. Get on the lap. Thank you.
Let me just paw your breasts, mother.
Oh yeah, no, well, no, not even paw, more like claw.
Stab titty.
Yeah, no, the titties have been stabbed for treats.
Ah,
This is
see,
a
the
fact.
butthole appears.
Yes!
Here it is.
So yeah, the bid is to vote
Butthole.
for Lily's butthole. So we're
butthole.
voting butthole.
I think Joe
Maybe.
started that last time. I can't remember. who
Maybe
started
I think
that.
I think it might have been one of the new people last time actually.
That was definitely
wasn't
a
even
thing
Alexa,
right at the
was it
beginning.
you? Yeah, it
Because
was
you-
you. Yes, it was Alexa who initially voted for Lily's butthole.
Oh, sorry, Alexa. I stole the. Yeah, as I've said, it could. Oh my God, the Lily
I can't
cam
believe
just-
I remembered that. And yeah. Okay, whatever. Let's do a thing. Let's do a thing.
Yeah, let's overthrow the monarchy and set up a newer.
Well, no, we have to actually
monarchy.
establish the monarchy first.
Wow, look at this whole.
That is not a
faction in
compliment
between
I
me
get
and
ever,
the tower.
Alexa. Sorry, what? What? Hmm? Between you and what?
There's a whole faction between me and the capital. Like, I'm on the other side of the patricians.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll pretend to be like, why the hurry? Because saying, aren't I supposed to be giving orders now is just like so bitchy. Yes, we vote butthole for the win. This is a fact.
Yes.
Of course, but of course. Okay, so then I decide which condition, and then you guys get to vote. Or yeah, I mean, troops bearing the queen through the streets atop a shield does sound pretty great. I don't know how that
Especially if they're
I
lady
don't-
troops, it sounds extremely gay.
It does. That sounds incredibly homosexual. Hi, Pinto. How's it going? Are you hopping in, bud? Again, I don't want to like pressure anyone into it, but I'm also like, yes, come on, join the chaos. D for sure. Yeah. I mean, I don't. The one thing we can always agree on is that we don't give a fuck about faith.
It's very fun. Yeah, because the faith
Oh, hi,
people
Nogar.
are bigoted, racist assholes, which
Hello.
is a shame.
And they hate my bees.
Yeah, they did. They did hate the bees.
To be
for
fair,
no
I
good
think they
reason.
kind of more hated you because you were vampires.
We're not vampires.
I'm trying to decide
Wait,
between
wait,
throwing
guys.
me in the river and parading me through the streets in the most homosexual way possible.
I do love. It's not like it's not even dressed up or for a reason. It's just throw the queen in a river.
Yeah.
That's
But at
for
least
fun,
stability
you know?
goes up. But you know, military going up, whatever. Yes, there we go. Start vote.
I do want to know why troops bear the queen through the street. Why that lowers your authority?
Right. That's I agree that doesn't make sense to me. But also, Spud, you openly saying you're loyal and then telling Pental to come make my life miserable. Really?
I
Really?
don't know
Or
what
to
you're
make me
talking about.
suffer? Pental's not gonna let you get away with that.
Pental loves me. Actually, that's a lie. It's not a lie, but he's here to make me suffer. Let's be real.
I mean, that's
We got
fair.
any more
Also,
barons yet?
There's a
It's
boo
just
boo.
me.
There's a no. It's been you. Okay. Spammy joined Barons, but Nulgar is
Spammy.
now on Barons as well.
Oh,
Boy.
excellent.
So we got 10 nobles and 7 votes right now. We don't.
Oh,
have to
Pental's one of the
wait
fish
for them,
fuckers.
but-
Congratulations.
As
is Iris.
We all ADHD dropped a hyperfixation when it comes to Baldur's Gate. That doesn't mean we'll never go back to it though.
Sorry, I'm talking too much. I'm
I like
buzzing
to
right
point
now.
out that the two of you dropped a hyperfixation, and I'm still patiently waiting.
I mean,
And
that's
definitely, I will still be ready whenever it comes back for you two. Probably not. That's not how it works ever.
Yeah, the cats are cute. The cats are very good. Hi, Pabu. Oh yes,
He
there's
does
Pabu.
not look impressed.
He's not that mad. The tail isn't going, so
Little
we're doing okay. Or at least the tail is going a little bit.
Oh,
BB. All right, soldiers from across the kingdom take part in the parade. They're even outfitted in impressive new equipment for the occasion. All right. Oh, everybody's military goes up. That's fun.
I'm the best at fighting again.
Uh-oh, we're gonna have a Spud Pentel Iris fight in chat.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Also, I do
yes, they're in
apologize
the
for
same
being...
clip. Apologize?
Yeah,
to what?
I was the one who called you a fish fucker. I'm
Yes,
sorry
this
for
is
being
true.
very loud and possibly talking over people. ADHD going brrrr.
Well, this is the problem, is that none of us is neurotypical, so we do end up talking over each other sometimes.
I'm very sorry.
It's okay.
In my
I love
D&D
you,
group, we
Babu.
literally have to raise our hands, otherwise we're just always talking over each other.
Now he's unimpressed. Okay, baby.
Yeah, swords are heavy.
Yep. Okay, yes. As you climb up onto the shield and hold your sword aloft, you realize this is not going to be easy. Your arm quickly starts to hurt. Your soldiers stagger and groan under your weight. Hey!
Ah, that's why the authority goes down. You look silly.
Yes, I got dropped face first into a puddle. Okay. Well...
Wow.
That's the authority.
Yeah, my camera is in the way a little bit. What we did last time was move it over to this side, but then you can't see the defense or defiance scores, but I can always just read those out. But that's right, I did forget that I moved my camera to the other side last time.
You could make your face small.
I'm not, no. I'm not gonna make my face smaller. So yeah, defiance is the
Okay.
only thing you can't see, and it's all at 1 right now. So, yeah. But honestly, there's also half the motivation to not make the camera smaller is the Lily baby, and yeah, like also I think I tried last time where I can cut it down a little bit, but then it's like awkward. I mean, I don't know. Does that work?
Yeah, that works.
Iris
Yeah.
did. Oh yeah. Even though you guys know me, that doesn't mean you know Alex. That's Alex. His name is Alex Lot, the axolotl.
A great mystery has been cleared up for me.
What's that?
Because I keep meaning to ask who Alex Lot was, because I keep seeing it.
It's him.
It's okay.
Yeah, look, I brought Alex onto the stream the day after I bought him, and everyone fell in love, and now we have an Alex cam and emotes. I don't know what to tell you. And also, he fell off my
Sometimes,
head onto the
you know,
floor, and it was very dramatic, and yeah.
You just take the bit and run with it.
Exactly. Anyway, that was a super embarrassing coronation, but we did it, it's fine. Pabu is just lurking on the ground over there, and I don't trust him. I feel so constrained, like I have to like slouch, but also I'm like supposed to be relaxing in my chair anyway, so it's fine. I mean, Tal better not be called to dinner.
I'm here. Sorry, I was phoned and told that dinner is ready. Do I have juice already? And I said yes, I've got juice.
Okay, I see. Anyway, now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the desolate east to the wealthy coast, and of course, the bleak march. Yes, introduce myself to the counts. Alexa, your avatar is pretty. I like it. The count's outfits are very good. This is a fact. Don't bite, only stab. Jesus, Kato.
Yeah, it's not. It was.
I'm not the one who called it bleak. Anyway, an honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Wow, gee, that's very
That's not
reassuring.
ominous or threatening at all.
Not at all. So.
It's wishing. We're wishing you
And
well.
hey, Banquos, at least you probably won't turn into a bee demon this time. A pleasure, Your Serene Highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and
Yes.
grow wealthy under your reign. Hail and well met, Your Majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. There you go, Kato.
Oh,
And with
good,
that,
I'm hot.
introductions are done. Council hall fills with raised voices, and the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. I also
And then he
like
got
my
murdered.
edgelord cut eyebrow, because I'm, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm a
Honestly.
bisexual, actually. Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Right. I think I picked Peacekeeper last time. And that didn't go so well.
No, I think you had something with trade, didn't you?
Maybe? I don't remember. That might have just been the patrician's focus. But yeah, it might have been. It might have been trade. That would have made sense.
Maybe you should do
Like,
military.
I kind of
You've got
want to
decent
do
military already.
I kind of want to do authority, but at the same time, I already lost some of that. But sure, whatever. Let's go bloodthirsty. Look, you told me to once again. You told me to do it, but I realize that won't stop you from pretending that I decided it on my own.
I
should be remembering.
It's just a suggestion.
I suggested for the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Once you have an heir, we'll return to discuss how our mission is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Okay.
You'll probably get an heir faster this time.
Maybe? I don't know if I will. Especially if I'm trying to hold out on marriage for Pirate Queen. Clement of the Pentol family, well, a well-known coastal political fixer, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Chaotica. Something must be done. So, patricians, y'all are up. Vote away. What boo-boo?
Will you do?
What shall you decide? Hi. Yeah. Beep.
You don't need to vote.
I want
seconds.
to get I want to give Pabu a treat, but also
Pentel, you gotta
Lily
vote,
would
buddy.
need another
You
one.
can't just write corruption.
Yeah,
You've gotta
Pentel, you can
There we
vote.
go, buddy.
I couldn't
Buddy.
remember which list you were
Iris,
on.
this is your faction.
Oh, thank you very much for the biddies, Alexa. Biddies for butthole. Iris, you are in fact in the patrician, so you can vote in this. So I can end the vote anytime after the timer runs out, but I don't have to end it right away. There are a couple things where the timer automatically ends, but for most votes, I'm the one that ends it. So like, yeah, if you guys need a minute, that's fine. Okay, so, ta-da! Pabu. Hi, baby. So corruption it is! The patricians plan to turn the throne into a commodity that can be bought and sold at will. First, they must ensure that the rule of law is crumbling. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Well, congratulations!
Hey, you gotta say the word. You gotta say authority like, you know, like the Baldur's Gate 3 lady does.
I don't remember how she says it. How does she say it?
Now I'm self-conscious.
I'm not judging, I just
It's
genuinely
dramatic
don't
and
remember.
overly sexy.
Who is this baby
Authority?
dressed up in a suit?
I don't know.
That's not it at all, but you know.
I
good-
know it's
good-
not. I don't
appreciate
remember.
you trying.
I never claimed to have this down, okay? Oh, buddy, he's
I was
just
in the
sitting under my
kitchen
chair,
getting
so
a
now I
food.
can't move my chair. And yeah, Iris, if you have to like not pay attention, that's fine. But you know, you could still throw something in every now and then. It's fine. Anyway, Badja of the Lady Canditude Dynasty,
Yep.
charismatic Eastern elder, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false Queen Chaotica wears the crown. What shall they do? And yes, Canditude, it was you. Sorcery, uprising, or ascension? I mean, lowering
Yes,
faith
do
is gonna be
sorcery
easy.
so we can watch you two fight directly opposed.
Okay, but consider Ascension involves making Raz into a vampire.
Yes. Well, also lowering faith is a really easy goal.
Sorcery's- Yeah,
And
everyone
also
hates
fuck
faith.
the church, so.
Yeah, fuck the
Yes.
church.
Well, and that's why it's an easy goal, is because we all feel that way.
Look, the church could have our support
for
if
the
it
link,
wasn't
thanks.
terrible.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They were bad.
Yeah, I'm
They were
gonna
bad
vote
about
Steve.
it. Hey,
Sorcery does interest me there.
child. Out of the cubby. Cat.
Look at Lily's little face.
Lily's not doing
Sorry,
anything
sometimes
wrong.
I notice
it's
her.
Pabu that's the problem. I mean,
I
yes.
know, but you were saying something, and I looked over to see, and I just saw her just
And, yeah,
face
she-
pressed against the box, looking so sad.
She is baby. Alright. Voting is closed. The Counts plan to induct the Queen into their secret cult and offer her immortality in exchange for the throne. First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower their faith to four or less in 3 seasons.
That shouldn't be hard, since you're
Nope.
already there.
Yep. Rupert of the Nalgar bloodline, powerful marcher general, stands before a blazing hearth, yelling at full volume. When
Excellent.
have the barons of the March backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne. Okay. I didn't do anything! What? Why are you yelling at me, Pabu? Hello? Hello? I'm afraid to let him on the desk because his, shenanigans, but maybe I should.
Propaganda.
Your candidate doesn't have unfortunate facial hair this time. Yeah.
Look, I made this cool character last time, and I kind of
went.
thought that, it would pick one of our characters to be
Yeah,
the claimant.
yeah.
And then it was like, no, we're gonna randomly generate something. And wow,
Yeah, that
this
was a
one's
weird
terrible.
choice, but I mean, maybe it's just so that one person doesn't, get something extra special. I don't fucking know. Okay, I don't know if Spammy and Nelgar are around to vote or not.
Okay, I'm okay with ruling our faction with an iron fist.
I mean, that's fair. That's fine. Okay,
Or,
we're
you
at the
know.
point where I need to turn the fan on, and I can do that now. Okay. The barons plan to persuade the population that only a charismatic general can protect them. First, the common folk must be afraid. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Alright. Bastard offshoot, embittered step-sibling, and another bastard offshoot. Alright.
Bastards have the best claim to the throne. Step siblings don't even have the right bloodline. Fuck off, Count.
Okay. Laws of the land. Oh, bye. Okay. The kitty has left us! Whoa! Woe is us!
No!
Oh my god. Oh, and Pabu was behind me still. I couldn't figure out where he went, but apparently now he's gonna go follow Lily, so that works. I did really enjoy the Royal Gamble, although, anonymous voting is always kind of funny. Extra
We're very
chaotic,
loud
as
about
were.
it anyway,
Oh.
so...
Okay, well, Fishy Wedding has landed on the map immediately, so...
Yes! 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 Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah,
But also Pirate Queen! What happens if we find the Pirate Queen later?
you'll
We
just
might
have
not
to
vote.
cheat on the fish prince with...
Well, it didn't give me that option. Although, I mean, to be fair, I think I picked the wrong choice. Alexa
Honestly,
votes fuck
the
that
best
bitch.
thing about fucking the fish prince was how clearly the game developers know their audience. Because,
yeah, they knew it
fully
was
half
gonna
of the
happen.
suggestions were like, wow.
Hey, Mr. Hot Fish Man. Anyway,
Wasn't there literally a wooga or something like that?
yes, there was one that was literally a wooga. Lady Catitude is sending us to horny jail. I do think that there's a bonk command in my chat, technically. I don't know if it's very fun. I need to, make a sound alert to go with it.
Iris is upset about the pirate.
Vote to escape horny jail. Yeah, we're all in horny jail already. It's fine, don't worry about it. Depths below, great nation. The Isle of Sol is nothing more than the nest of pirates and cutthroats. There you go. Banquist has bonked me. You haven't missed the hot fish yet, Iris. The hot fish we met last time, but we are definitely going to meet the hot fish again this playthrough. Anyway, Archduke is marrying a fish. Groom is a finfolk. One of the denizens is perfectly sapient and actually amphibious. The bonkening begins. Well, the church doesn't agree with a man marrying a fish. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
It was technically you fucking the fish that brought your kingdom to the brink of war
no,
last time.
that was like a final straw situation, but yeah.
Mostly, I mean, the church egged it on because the church is hella racist.
Okay, hear me out. We can marry the chancellor to the fish. I mean, votes haven't started yet. Pental, sorry, I gotta. Okay, obviously we're doing Royal Gamble because I want money, and you guys all want me to attend the wedding, including me. So, Iris shall not be stopped by the bonk. Yeah, gee, I wonder how this vote's gonna go.
Wow, imagine a world in which anyone voted don't fuck the fish.
Right? Right.
Technically, you could have fucked the fish with C, like you did last time. Or did you do it more secrety?
Pental, I think that again might have.
It wasn't with C. It was an option later.
Because that didn't go through. But I mean, there we go. But also, it was the thing anyway. So. Anyway, onward. I am attending the wedding, the fish wedding. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. This kingdom is sliding into madness. Yeah, and you'll be sliding into the sea in a box full of rocks, lady.
We're gonna shoot you off of. We're gonna have the pirate queen and put you in a fucking cannon.
Into the sun! When it's announced that you'll attend the wedding, the patricians are naturally scandalized, but the peasants, sentimental as ever, are in favor of your decision. Public opinion turns against the overly strict church. Ha ha! Anyway.
Woo, fuck that church. Fuck that church.
Just because she's hot doesn't mean we support the church, Pental. Jeez. Alright. Need for horses! Your Majesty, I've been thinking, March our soldiers are without peer, but our armies could always be stronger. What we really need are better horses, but the best don't come cheap. The Ashmedeans have a surplus of destriers at the moment, horses bred for war. Perhaps the crown could go halves with the barons to acquire some? For the good of the kingdom, of course. That's expensive. That personal wealth as well? Yeah, treasury and personal wealth.
Is that your personal wealth or our personal wealth?
It's yours, because I don't have personal wealth. Wait, we're not there's no options to kill horses, man.
I mean, I encourage you to like tell us no so that we can be defiant, but that's up to you.
I mean, first of all, go fuck yourself. Second of all, I need military. That's my goal.
Yes, which means I don't want you to do it.
And like if that succeeded, that's good. But there's a chance that it doesn't. You guys, I have to do my picky thing first before you can start.
I'm sorry, I got excited.
I don't know. Yeah, it's
also for those unfamiliar, and especially in my faction, we can be in order to do like a military takeover, we have to be a certain amount of defiant. I think 10. Is it all the way defiant? So it is in our interest to raise our defiant.
I think 8 is the max, though. Lots of dissent on this one. And also, it's tied, so if they all tie, then I'd pick, so... Yeah. Fuck's sakes.
No! Raz, I will riot if you fucking log in on your other account this time. I will. I'm just saying.
Again, That broke a tie that I would have broken anyway.
Yeah, except for I think you used
It
it again one time.
No, I
sneakily.
didn't. I used it once, and it was for the bit. Get over it.
I refuse.
Oh, come
Catch you calls
on.
bankruptcy.
Haunts.
I mean,
Iris
there's
is
not
voting
really.
without any knowledge of the story. Well, don't
could have had-
support Kato. That's the thing. You did.
Yeah, don't
You
support
shouldn't
Kato.
have.
That's the story.
Kato
We are
literally
different
just wants to make
factions.
my life worse.
That is the goal of the game. I'm playing the
It
game.
literally isn't.
That's
The
not
goal is
true.
to
My-
win, not be an asshole.
Yeah,
My
but-
faction's goal
Well, I
is
don't.
to
I
induct
didn't
Queen
win.
into our secret
so...
cult. We are friendly.
Yeah.
Tell me true, Raz. Is there any way in which I could win this game that would not involve being a dick to you in some way?
Probably not, but on the other hand, being maximum dick specifically because you want to start a rebellion is not the only way to win.
Yeah, but it sure is easier than
I mean,
like.
you are contributing to
meeting
the
the
chaos,
actual
Iris. I will
goals.
give you that. If Pental is trying, yeah, it's just saying vote with the patricians. All right. As its tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards. The counts with knights and the Order of the Drowned Rose, the patricians with champion gladiators from the arena, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Ooh, excuse me. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all else. I would like to know how much this costs. I don't remember. Is it gonna tell me? No, it's not gonna tell me how much it costs.
You going to bed, buddy? Okay.
Wow, I bet you want her to carry you on her shield.
I mean, I'd be down. The marshal's good.
Right?
Sorry, where is everybody? Yeah. I'm gonna take Spud because I trust Spud more than the rest of you.
I am so well
That's
behaved.
objectively wrong. A wrong choice. It's like
Also,
trusting
we
Spud.
Also, yeah, okay, but look
Also,
at the...
they're really hot.
I was gonna say, counterpoint,
That's true.
Kato. Look how hot this woman is.
I mean, I want to kiss that woman. I would also be okay with your marshal and that woman kissing.
I mean, yes, I would be okay with that as well. But yeah, the armor is so good. Pental, we
you've
love
got
to have
the
you here, but if
courtly
you need
love
to
knight.
sleep, you need to sleep. So, you know, do what you gotta do. Alexa, you believe it's 1,000 or 2,000 gold for the mercenaries and it lowers authority. Okay, good to know. Thank you. But yes, the counts. I have made my decision. Sweet.
I wasn't
There you
knowing
go,
that was
Kato.
on
You
my
got
tab.
your defiance. Are you happy now?
Yes.
The knights arrive a few weeks later. They are all extremely pale and extremely polite. The commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. Okay.
Is it a good poem?
I don't know.
Could you
I didn't
marry
get to
her?
read it. I would like to, but I don't think that that's an option. I don't remember how it works exactly. Right? She did-
Oh,
right? Look
yeah.
at that. She wrote a poem. Delightful. Okay. So, auction isn't started yet. This is how it works. Everybody starts off with 1,000 gold. That's your personal wealth. So you bid on buildings, and only the two highest funded will be built. So use exclamation point fund XY, where X is the character code, and Y is the amount you're pledging. And by character, it means A, B, C, D, E, F. So picking a thing. So prison reduces stability.
Yay!
Stadium reduces military. Cathedral increases faith. Observatory reduces faith. Fortress increases military. And theater decreases authority. So this one, I'm fairly certain when the time limit is out, it just ends. I don't control this one. So
Oh, it's not started yet.
Kato, chill the fuck out. Now you can go.
I mean, you just said like it'll time out. And I was like,
know,
oh,
but I
no.
was telling you that it's going to time out before we started so that you're not panicking.
Fuck
giving
you and your message identical to the one you sent within the last 30 seconds. Fine.
I'm sorry.
I'll fund it for 501 instead of 500. Fuck you,
Okay.
Twig.
All right. Yeah. Good. 30 seconds left.
Trying to lower stability right now. So red. I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but
Yes. Yeah, I don't know if Strabby and Delgar are gonna help you.
Kato, we have to last long enough to at least see fish marriage.
That's true. You do. You
I'll
need
settle
to
for
chill the
another
fuck
fish
out
fucking.
until Fishman is a thing. I only have
There's
5
like-
seconds left.
there's 3
Poor
step
Iris.
plans. I'm not gonna finish my plan
Yes,
before
that
you
is-
fuck the
that
You
is
don't
true.
need to, like, these two, Petal, you don't need to fund, like, it shows at the top the two that are leading, so unless you want to throw all your money,
Yeah, you can be more strategic about it, but you know, okay. So faith down and great authority down. Sweet. Fine. It didn't count yours, Iris. You were out of time. It's okay. And yeah, Pental, you guys got it anyway, so don't worry too much. All right, Island Rises, fish time, baby. Not quite, but one step closer to fish time. Your esteemed highness, your serene highness, something most strange has occurred in the Ghost Sea. A new island has risen halfway between our shores and the Isle of Sol. The Finn folk raised it from the depths using their weird ocean magic. It's true, your majesty. The Finn folk raised the island to celebrate the marriage of their prince to the Archduke of Sol. They will gift it to him on the day of the ceremony. This is terrible news. That island is of immense strategic importance. We can't let it fall into Salish hands. Okay, so. So I think we just did A last time.
Yeah,
Yes, you have to
did
do
end
A.
up seducing the prince anyway.
yes, to seduce the prince, we must do A. It is extremely important, Chad.
Yes. Okay.
Why can't
yes,
we do
so,
D? Because that literally says seduce the Finfolk.
I think that's probably a different cutscene, and we might not get the chance of marriage if we do that. Banquos has to fund the arts. And yes, Jelly, I will stretch. And yes, at least it isn't Pride Month to break up this gay
I like that
relationship.
they made the seducing one option.
Okay, so
D.
I understand the desire to be chaotic, but please vote A so that we can marry our fishman. Please. We might be able to marry the fishman if we do D, but I know for a fact that we can go that route if we do A. So that's why I'm voting A, or why I'm suggesting A.
Extremely important, everyone.
Yes, very important. Oh, Jelly, don't worry. We're still gonna seduce the fishman. We're just gonna do it more strategically.
Yeah, you're gonna do it more romantically and drunkenly.
You're gonna drop some pearls. and ask
Divided
him to pick
nations
them up.
united in horny thoughts, Lady Catitude. Okay, but yes, Jelly, I promise every single person in this stream wants to marry the fishman. wants me to marry the fishman.
Oh, I mean, I want to marry the fishman. I just know I don't get to. So
Yeah, fair enough. Good, now hop to it. I don't care what you offer them. Get that island. Preparations begin
I'll
for
hold
your
you to that
clandestine visit
later.
to the folks undersea village. Yeah, your chancellor has heard of the magic reeds that allow the bear to breathe underwater, but such a thing will take weeks to track down. At least that gives you time to prepare for your underwater visit. And this showed up so much earlier this time because, like, I was solidly married last time
Yeah.
this came up. So this is
It's a shame.
It's good that we're getting it sooner, but this might mean that we need to do patricians again next time we play because we still want to marry the pirate queen, though.
Patricians get all the spouses.
Right? What's up with that? I mean, I don't remember which one the third is, and I don't think it is
really,
patricians.
some
but-
of the other factions.
We
have
haven't
hot
seen it.
spouses.
Yeah. Your August Majesty, you have to stop these barons. They're hiring
Are
giants from Atesh. I mean, apparently. As you enter the
Sounds
council
like a
hall,
good
you find
idea.
a towering scaled giant gleaming in the candlelight, hunched over slightly to avoid hitting the chandelier with its head. The nobles cower in fear. We couldn't
Hashtag
have any
winning.
horses, so we decided to go in another direction. Bronze giants! 12 feet tall, strong as 10 soldiers. They'll be especially excellent for knocking down enemy walls. I mean,
I love it.
sweet. I mean, your wealth has taken a hit, but your military's good. So, giants are
Yeah.
nice. I'm not voting against giants. Oh, get fucked, Archbishop. Council, I must protest this. These monsters are the spawn of the 8th god, twisted and unholy creatures that no mortal should trifle with.
If the bishop doesn't like it, you already know how chat's gonna vote.
I think it's telling that the game devs didn't make the Archbishop hot when, like, every other NPC is hot.
That's a good point. Oh, honestly, there's some good stuff here.
You better fucking... You didn't give me my horses, so...
I had nothing to do with that. You know I didn't. I am Monarch
I
voted to
voted
give you
for
your
that,
horses.
but still.
Okay, I don't want to send the giants back. No matter what, you get to keep your giants. There you go.
Ooh.
No complaining, Kato.
I'm sure I can still find some.
I mean, the rewards from the giants' peaceful purposes is pretty freaking good, I will say. But I mean, militarily, I'm fine with with A as well. And I mean, D doesn't seem that bad, so...
You could kick off like an entire war quest line, though.
That's true.
Which would be great.
That's
I have
true.
a, quote, terrifying military. Even better than I had last time.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Works for me. Works
The Barons
for me.
are disgusted at this choice.
Are
Maybe
they?
not mechanically, but, like, you know.
Uh,
We got these fucking terrifying
honestly, this is
12-foot
kind of like
giant.
an actual best of all worlds compromise, but you know, the game doesn't give a shit about that. As long as the giants aren't used for war, then we won't feel threatened. Ah, you've never had to worry in the first place, unless you were planning on going to war with us. The church does its best to preach against the bronze giants, but their usefulness can't be denied. The barons use them to build bridges, aqueducts, and more. And hey, Kato, at least you got a ton of trade out of it. And farming.
But my military!
Okay, your military went down, but your faith also went down, and everything, like those, honestly, it could be a worse trade for you. Clown Emperor Supreme, hello. Well, welcome to the stream. I took you into stereotypes, let the giants choose their own fate. I mean, it's not war to stop a few patrician houses and or churches, right? Well, I mean, that depends on how they respond, I suppose.
Lady Catitude, I'm pretty sure I hired
also,
the giant.
So Kato, congratulations! Cloud Emperor has joined the Barons, which is who's probably going to
someone
help
to
you
vote
fuck
with.
with me. I think it lets you join a specific faction.
Clan Emperor Supreme seems like a name
Yeah,
that Kato
yes.
could have. It could be an alternate account.
Anyway, their citizens, though wary at first, quickly
No,
get used
you
to this
know
new
it's
order
not an
of
alternate
things.
account, because they came in and said Barons on top, and that's not a thing I
Clone
would
loves
say.
Barons. Okay.
At least I wouldn't phrase
I'm
it that
trying to support the Barons to some degree, especially, but Kato here, who is on VC with us, literally just only wishes to cause chaos, and pain. So we'll see. Uh-oh, a great RPer. That means you're gonna get into character and then be mean to me.
Clan Emperor, the RP is that the one thing uniting. Actually, no,
Yes,
there's two things
two
uniting
things
this
that
entire
unite
kingdom:
us.
hating
Yes.
the church and wanting the queen to fuck a fish.
Yes.
way.
We are being nice to each other when it involves saying "fuck you" to the church and me marrying a fish. That's it. You can
Otherwise,
you can
chaos.
mess with whatever you want after that, but you have to join the party on that one. and that's
and
true.
at
Hating
this
the
point,
church and marrying the fish go together great.
Even if you don't, you're gonna get outvoted.
There's one person I can't avoid, my mother, and that's true. But yeah, it's more fun if we're all united, though. But mother, I don't want to get married.
I've got a spouse in
Hey,
mind. It's just taking
um,
time.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Well, I don't remember. I don't know. We'll see if
You
the
get
whole.
the chance to reject later.
Yes, like it's not gonna force me to choose. So, okay, right. It's tax time. Tax time.
Hey, at least the month of making a baby the natural way will actually work this time. Now
In theory,
that
yeah.
if the
as
given
long as the interspecies relationship works.
I mean, I still think it worked last time, so.
Hey, Spud, you still cool with me taxing you guys?
You are fine to tax me so that you could pay off Kato and Kato could stop bumping up Defiance. I accept this. I mean, I'm not the only count, so
Actually, that's,
they might not
that's
approve.
true. But yeah, no, that's a good point. I mean, I can afford a Defiance with you guys. What is Cloud Emperor? I do not know what Glorb means in this case. And that's
okay,
true. You
Lady
guys are
Cassatune,
kind of poor. A little bit.
in compensation, you tell me what ones you want to vote for, and I'll use my treasury to pay for it.
I promise I will be nice overall, but this trade works for me. So
Glorb.
honestly, I could tax the hell out of the patricians too, because y'all have so much money, but whatever. Oh, Glorb is the fish prince. Then yes, it is a Glorb stream. Rex is quarter fish, 3/4 human baby. Exactly.
Fucking
We are never
read that out, guys.
I mean, who are you penetrating, though? Someone has to be the bottom. I volunteer as tribute.
I was about to say, I imagine it goes in a circle.
Yeah, actually, I suppose that works.
I think that's a circle jerk, not a circle penetrate. And just, you know.
It's a circle
Well,
fuck.
if it's a jerk, then yes. If it's not, then
Honestly, I blame you for the fact that my brain is now pondering how many people you'd have to have in a circle for you to actually fuck in a
Pentel,
circle, because it'd have
no.
to be a lot.
it's true. It would have to
Because-
be a lot. It would have to be a lot. Oh my God! Let's visit the Finn folk. You guys stop.
Yeah, let's just go.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not even a
Stagecoach made
little
from a
sorry.
giant clam pulled by seahorses. Let's go. Vote. Alexa. The clam carriage plunges back beneath the waves, and you are whisked down into the murky depths. A few hours later, you arrive in an undersea citadel of kelp-woven huts. Their prince meets you at a grand table formed of knotted coral. Tiny finfolk spawnlings swim around your legs as you sit. Greetings, Your Majesty. We are honored to have such a prestigious visitor. I was really hoping I could like quick save because I want to fuck this up.
See what I mean, Pencil? Look at these people.
Banquet says the Barons are pretty far south to be tops.
I saw.
Okay. Arriving in a clam carriage is a little on the nose. This is a fact. Yes. Pental, god damn it.
Pental,
this
that's
place is
disgusting.
amazing. A whale passes overhead, momentarily dousing you in shadow. So you're here to discuss my betrothal to Archduke Shomo and the island I'm giving him as a dowry. And yes, Awuga is an actual.
Awuga! I like the pearl bag too.
Oh!
Yes, that was funny.
Oh, you're gonna have to give him the pearls. Oh no, the military chance is too low. I'm
it is
scared.
well, no, that we didn't. I don't think we used that one last time either.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you did have to explain to him that his spouse was fucking.
Yes. So I think that I do. Right, Iris? They are hot.
Oh,
Right? That
that's
was
the
all of
tribute.
our first reaction.
Pental lives in horny jail. Yeah, fair enough. Clown, the fun fact, if you send the Chancellor, he also falls in love with Glorb instantly. That's hilarious. That's so funny.
That is the correct response.
Yes. But yeah, so the telling him that actually the island's worth a huge amount.
Well, offer the pearls first. I don't know if you need to do that, but you did that last
No,
time.
we didn't.
I did
I
end
don't
up
know.
doing it.
Offer the pearls
but...
as tribute, not.
No, I'm pretty sure I just dropped it last time and it was fine.
No,
Yeah.
you
No,
gave
you
him
gave
800
it
pearls.
to him.
Did I? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm.
And then he's like, oh, you seem legit. Because you've given him money, so he believes you.
I do think. Yeah. So now I can do this. Yes, alright. Now I seem trustworthy, which means my betrothed had misled me about the importance of this island. Such deceit. He's not the man I thought him to be. I'll have to call off the wedding. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you for
I
your
offer
time, you
myself as a
fishing guys.
replacement.
So it's.
I like
it's-
that the fuck option
Yeah, that's true,
doesn't
that's
waste stability.
Right?
Oh.
Seaweed beer. Commiserating with the hardships of loyalty, drinking for hours. Night draws on, you find yourself and the prince growing closer and closer. A touch on the knee, a stroke of the gills. Could you take things further?
Please.
Obviously. And I'm not
Stop
cheating
ending us,
anytime.
Gabe.
You spent a pleasurable night with the Finfolk Prince of Chop of Bread of Woven Kelp. It'll be a night you'll remember for a long time, but it's over far too quickly. And yeah, I think returning to the surface was it. Jelly says spicy. We turned the capital into Innsmouth for this one. Yep. Yes, anyway. When you drop to one knee, the Finfolk Prince makes a startled noise that sounds like a frog throwing up a set of bagpipes. That is a hell of a description. We are playing The Shape of Water here. Pentel says hot. I'm screenshotting that. That is very funny. Oh Christ. You know, I literally haven't watched that movie. I need to, but I haven't. Anyway.
Do it.
You cannot be serious. This is so fast. You don't even know my name. What's your name? See, I didn't get to this part last time. This is why I didn't know who Glorp was. My name is Glorp. Problem solved. I've only just decided to end my betrothal to the Archduke. You would have me move on so quickly? We're destined to be together.
That
What about your
baby putting it
vindictive
off.
nobles and your hidebound priests? Look, we just finished having a wonderful romantic night together, Kato.
They are invited to kiss the royal behind.
Should I? Yeah, I actually don't know which one. I want to say they are invited to kiss the royal behind, but I'm worried that that won't be a good enough answer for him. Also, Jelly, I
All
don't
of
know if
these
I
options seem to be confirming it.
You can be sappy and just say love and or lust can overcome any hurdle.
Nah, they can kiss my ass. He just goes, ha! With a gentle smile, Glorb grabs you by the hand. Yes, 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 1,000 times yes. That was
You
late.
didn't hear
Jelly, I'm
anything,
sorry I
shut
missed
up.
it. Yeah,
You
I've
ever
heard
get
good
the
things about the Shape
feeling
of Water.
Glorb is like a little easy? Maybe this is how he
Yeah.
got engaged to the Archduke too.
Yeah. Join the Ras McWick Kiss My Ass Club. Exactly. In fact, why wait? Let's get married right now. We can formalize things in your cathedral later, but how many of your kind can boast of having an underwater wedding? The prince rushes about the village, organizing an impromptu ceremony. Before you know it, you're swimming down the aisle, a manta ray draped around your shoulders like a cloak. Do you take me as your husband? Wait,
What?
yes, I do.
Poor manta ray.
My, I have to assume that the manta ray, is in on it. Yeah, I mean,
Is it just a shipper?
tell voice crack is a thing that happens.
You heard?
And
What are
yeah,
you talking about? Nothing happened.
The church can move the hell out of my country. That's what they can do. Glorb draws you into a passionate kiss. The watching villagers cheer, filling the choral church with bubbles. And so we are
Bubbles.
married in the eyes of the deep queen. I suppose we must journey to the surface and marry in the eyes of your ninth god as well.
Yep.
I am so
Brad.
looking forward to meeting your courtiers. Oh, are you though?
For the sake of
He
scale,
wants to
I'm
watch them
just
kiss
saying
your royal behind.
in Discord of how large a manta ray is.
Oh, I know. Manta rays are huge. Yes. Yeah.
Where did
no,
the
I'm
manta
aware.
ray come from? I missed the manta ray. Why are we talking about manta ray?
There was a manta ray draped around my shoulders as I walked down the aisle. Apparently.
Oh, so you're also a giant.
Apparently. Or it was a very impressive manta ray train. I don't know what to tell you. Is it? I want to say that they'll love you, but I don't want to lie to him either. Maybe I'm just a foolish optimist, okay?
Aw.
They'll love
But it-
you because I decree it, and otherwise they
Exactly.
can kiss my royal behind.
Is
Exactly.
illegal.
But in the back of your mind, you're worried. The church is not going to take this lightly. Well, they can kiss my ass! Canonically! The next day, after a wonderful wedding night, you and your new husband travel back to the surface in a clamshell carriage. So how did it... Oh, ninth above! You brought the Finfolk Prince back with you! The Chancellor turns a faint shade of red at the sight of your handsome, glistening husband.
Listening.
Indeed, good Chancellor.
Listening.
We just came out of the ocean. Chill out. indeed, good Chancellor, and we are married now. I see. Well, may I be the first to congratulate you, Your Majesty, but the church will not be happy when they find out. Glistening, you say? Iris also needs to return to horny jail. So I guess I'm just gonna click eligible options and be like, whoopsie, sorry, Mom. I spent weeks finding suitable matches for you, but I suppose given the circumstances, I wasted my time. Yeah, Iris, you also live there. Cloud Emperor, listen, the March is the second lowest faith. We do not care about Glorb and his big bulging muscles and his toned, rippling gills. Sorry, got distracted. Yeah, no. Again, we don't care about the church in this house.
Two things will always unite this chat.
Fish fucking and
Pissing on the church and supporting fish marriage.
Love is love!
Oh!
Your
The
Majesty,
cruel
help
taxes
us!
come back to bite your ass!
Countess Alexa of the East has been bleeding us dry. Well, no, Kato, can you learn to read? Why do you blame me for the events? Apparently it's Alexa that's bleeding them dry. Shut up!
Definitely not because you raised Alexa's taxes. No, okay. I'm on board. Let's go.
Not literally, I hope. No, I'm making the use of a common idiom, Your Majesty. Our taxes are... Okay, look. The Count's draining their... We're bloodletting them. It's fair to ask if it's literal. Their taxes are 10 times higher than they've ever been. I can't afford to feed me cows. It's true, Your Majesty. Countess Alexa has been taxing her peasants at least twice as much as the next highest noble. It's been a hard year, Your Grace. I have barely any gold in my vault. I'm just doing what I can to stay afloat. Ooh, farming goes down if we do that. But you guys do have some farming to spare. Yeah.
It's probably going to take down farming. If...
It literally says that, so, yeah.
Oh, I also cannot read, apparently.
Yeah, put it to a vote.
I don't know. Pento, I'm gonna take it personally when you say fuck the royalty.
I mean, isn't that what we just did with the fish?
I mean, this is true.
Yeah.
This is true. I literally don't know what to pick.
Ask about the cows. I just want to see what she says about the cows.
Yeah, that's fair. What about a box on the stupid cows? Let's see what the council thinks of this. Okay, fine, whatever. Throw Alexa into a dungeon. Have a royal tax collector take over tax duties in the east. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. Oh God, I don't know. I'm literally just gonna do this because the patricians want my authority to be low. That's literally the only reason. I'm sorry. And also, I'm probably gonna get outvoted, so...
I mean, I'm good with throwing them in the dungeon.
I swear, Alexa, it's not personal. I swear to God.
It's definitely personal, and you should be defiant about it.
So back in a sec.
And yeah, like, I mean, I'm kind of happy with C as well. I mean, I don't really care, frankly. They're all okay.
Look, we can
Alexa
send that.
is also voting to send Alexa to jail.
We can send one of them poetry nights down to write you a really sad poem about it.
Cloud Emperor, listen, Alexa is a goth girl who's been lusting after Glorb. She wants to be in a dungeon. Anyone gonna throw in a last second vote for A?
Wow,
there we
nobody
go.
wants to dungeon the count.
I mean, Alexa wants to dungeon herself.
You should have all gone with A, because clearly it's the right choice.
Well, I'm fucking breaking a tie anyway, I guess, so...
Oh, really?
Alexa, where did you get fucking...
It only showed 3 to 4 on my screen.
Oh, Clown Emperor voted.
Oh, because you were the monarch. Oh, right, the monarch
Yes.
put a vote.
Yeah, oh, yeah. That was, yeah, that's why. So, sorry, not sorry, Alexa. I mean, Bankos, how do you know it's not that kind of dungeon? We can make it that kind of dungeon.
I got my perfect time.
Fair enough, Cloud Emperor. Yeah. Bankos,
Wait,
you're in the
did
minority
Alexa
here.
vote to be thrown in jail?
Yes, she did. Because Alexa wants a direct ticket to horny jail, okay? That's what this
I
is.
see.
Seventh, take us, not the dungeon! Why would you take the side of some poxy peasants? Countess Alexa is flung into your deepest cell and her ill-gotten gold confiscated. The other counts grumble at the imprisonment of their compatriot. Oof.
I mean, honestly, if this was real
I'm
life, it would
so
be
sorry
like
about
a
your wealth,
quote-unquote jail cell that was like a little apartment. Nobles
I
don't
mean,
go to actual
yeah.
jail.
Yeah.
Oh, Alexa's been in prison, so Alexa too is on the council now. Oh, Alexa gets to get spanked in the dungeon literally forever.
Jesus Christ, that combined with Alexa's emote.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Alexa has all the emotes for this. Pentel, you need to go to sleep. You dropped your phone on your face. Oh no, Pentel!
Oh,
Please go to sleep.
Pentel,
Buddy, I'm sorry.
We
But
got to
hey,
see Fishman.
Yeah, you got to witness the fish marriage. That's the most important part.
Love you, Pentel. Sweet dreams.
Mhm. I think that's it. That's it. Yeah. Wallowing in corruption. Oh yeah. Yeah, that wasn't. I didn't raise it enough. Enjoy the vacuum cube. I mean, whatever your reason for being tired, it's fair, and also time zones, so... Anyway, patricians, everything. Good news, my friend! The palace officials have been accepting my bribes. They're becoming more and more open to corruption. What are you getting in return? Oh, not much. A better seat in the council chamber, access to the queen's rooms when she's out, that sort of thing. That's fucking
Creepy.
sketchy. Yeah, but the important thing is that the queen's staff are getting used to selling their principles to the highest bidder. So what next? Palace staff are one thing, but the true prize would be the loyalty of the Chancellor and the rest of the Queen's inner circle. To do that, we need to demolish their respect for the Queen. If the kingdom is in chaos, they will see the Queen as an incompetent fool and be much more open to our bribes. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Okay, well, now
Ooh,
now
we
you
can
guys
work
have shared
together.
goals. In a tiny village far to the east, 2 counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one dares even glance in their direction. Another priest left my estate today. He said there was no sense preaching to the truly lost. Spud, you are aggressively vampire coded.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've heard the same across the east. We are no longer trapped under the church's thumb. Now, we must not falter. If the queen grows proud, we can offer her the ultimate reward, immortality. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must raise authority to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Interesting. Good night, Pentel.
Night, Pentel.
While the queen settles into her young reign, a general has risen in the march, an indomitable Baron Rupert. Is it time? I'm eager to start my campaign. Not yet, General. We need the peasants to be living truly in fear of you, for you to be their savior. It won't be long now. The chaos will make sure the kingdom is drowning in chaos, and then we will make our move. The Baron's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less.
We're still working on it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want that. Ooh. I don't think I want to do the authority one because that helps Spud a little too much. I mean, mind you, I do think that the counts have, like, the more fun options for taking over the kingdom.
I just
But
want to invite
still.
you to our book club.
I mean, immortality is fun. Immortality is fun.
And then you can
And
make
then
your
I can
husband
die.
immortal. And you could have an immortal vampire fish husband.
Yeah.
That's actually, a good
That,
point.
like, yeah, that doesn't sound bad to me. Honestly,
This is
I
like,
think I'm just gonna leave it
the
as is, though.
fucking shoulder demon from Emperor's New Groove. And it's like,
Controversial
no.
wedding.
I know, he's got a point.
Yes.
Right? Alright. So are we starting with fish?
Yes.
Cloud Emperor, patricians, I feel the queen is quite incompetent, wouldn't you agree? As the only even mildly pious region, I'm sure you're unhappy with our marriage to that sexy fish man. Ignore that last part. If only we could make the whole kingdom see what we see. Yes. You stare out over the assembled faces of your nobles. You have a big announcement for them, and you're not sure how they'll take it. Badly, you expect. You clear your throat.
I mean,
the same results all around.
It's very funny that we're all actually in agreement with the fish person.
Yeah, it is kind of funny.
Anyway, I I, Kato, not, the bad asshole who's
Yes.
trying to overthrow you, thinks that the middle one is the best choice.
Yeah, I agree. I think so too. Your servants blow trumpets to signal the Finfolk Prince's arrival. He steps out beside you, his feet slapping on the marble, and waves awkwardly. I love him. I love him. I will do my best to bring our peoples together. For too long, land and sea have failed to understand each other. A collective gasp ripples through the ranks of nobles. Someone faints. One of the patricians spits out a mouthful of wine. By all that glitters, the queen has married a fish! Someone fetch the archbishop. Oh god. By the ninth, you married a Finfolk over one of our eligible candidates? I mean, to be fair, I didn't even meet them. At least you found a match with royal blood. Can't you all be normal for a change? Get used to it, bozos.
I mean, I like can't you all be normal for a change.
I'm literally gonna say that. The nobles muttered darkly among themselves. News of your Finfolk husband spreads like wildfire throughout the kingdom. It is not long before an outraged archbishop is petitioning the council. Your Majesty, this undersea wedding is not legitimate. Finfolk traditions have no authority in this kingdom, and I will not allow your fishy friend to step a single webbed foot into St. Bertrand's Cathedral. Alright.
Sounds like someone needs to make it legal then.
Right?
And also, can we assassinate the archbishop? Like, is that a thing?
I don't
I
think
mean,
that
I know
that's a
we all
thing.
want to.
I guess I'm going to do that. Like, y'all motherfuckers have to watch my marriage. I don't give a shit. I don't care if I think the underwater ceremony is good enough. This shit's happening.
I feel like B is the opposite of what we all want, so.
Yeah, no, I do think that we should just go ahead and do it in the cathedral. I do think that that is the correct choice, because maximum fuck you to the archbishop.
Yes.
Yes, united in maximum fuck you. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you, Iris, for adding to that at the end. Ah, good lord. Let the royal wedding go ahead in the cathedral. Your wedding to the Finfolk Prince is, naturally, the talk of the kingdom. Commoners travel from every corner of the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Many nobles refuse to attend the event. Even now, they're still furious that you're marrying a Finfolk. On the day of the ceremony, the streets are packed, but St. Bertrand's Cathedral is nearly empty. But when you walk down the aisle to see Glorb waiting by the altar, nothing else matters. Ugh, do you take this fish as your lawfully wedded husband? Uh-oh, I'm getting cut off. What does that mean? I object! Who the fuck is Archduke Shoma? Oh, right, it's the guy he was supposed to marry. You'd recognize that figure anywhere. It's Archduke Shomo, the man who had been betrothed to the Finfolk Prince until you swooped in. Yeah, get fucked, Archbishop. You stole my husband, snake fiend! I want my island! Yeah, fuck you, bro. You just want the island. The Archduke is swiftly bundled away by security, but you suspect that it's not the last you've heard from him. Oh, we are definitely gonna fight. We are definitely gonna fight him.
Yes.
I got a military. I won't stand aside for the Archduke. Just saying.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You turn your attention back to the Archbishop, who is rolling his eyes. Yeah, the Archduke was going to take advantage of our fishy friend man. I got achievement for marrying him, which is very funny.
Yes.
And I pronounce you wife and fish. Now get out of here. I want to behead this man. Can I behead him?
Maybe if you get faith low enough.
Maybe we should send him to live with the Finfolk for like a year, and
Yeah,
maybe that'll teach
yeah.
him tolerance.
And hey, everyone who's not super religious is happy about it. You're greeted outside the cathedral by a huge cheering crowd. The nobles in the church may not like it, but the common folk adore your new Finfolk husband.
It's us.
It
They
didn't
like
say
me.
that
They really
Sylvia
like
would go
me.
up.
This game is ridiculous. I love it.
I love him.
Your Grace, we all hate the church, but could you not tell people that I hate the church? I'm kind of begging on their support if we ever overthrow you after, this. You and your husband head back to the palace where you celebrate long into the night. It's hours before the two of you have any time alone. Surface customs are so fascinating. I was particularly impressed by your land horses. So, what now? I can't stay above water for more than a week, and my people still need a leader. I mean, visit as often as you can, or we'll work it out. Like, I feel like half and half makes sense.
Yeah.
But we'll work it out.
You have timeshare duties.
Yeah, apparently
You could
it was just literally
abdicate
celebrating.
and go, live with the fish man.
We might end up doing that by the end, but not right now.
If we make you immortal, you'll be able to breathe underwater.
I mean,
Is that
we
true,
kind of
or will
already
you
figured
just
that
be in a
out.
perpetual state of drowning?
To be fair,
Also,
Cloud
no
Emperor,
sunlight underwater.
I mean, there is definitely sunlight
Okay,
in the ocean.
Some sunlight underwater.
But not,
But it did say that it was hours before we had any alone time. So, but I mean, it would be nice if that was the celebration. I guess like we'll work it out. I don't know, cause like how did I get this much water all over myself and not realize?
You did just marry a fish man. I know you're
Christ.
talking about real life, but
Yes, of course we will. Let's hope your nobles will get used to my presence. They'll quickly realize how amazing you are. Oh, you flatter me. You never knew a Finfolk could blush like that. I like how faith goes down and farming goes up for all of these. Yeah, no, definitely come to bed. Yeah.
why
Watch
does
it glisten.
farming go up?
You revive the royal urges.
Oh, woo.
I don't know.
Seed-
It'll
no, sorry.
probably tell us, though. No time like the present. Come here, my darling wife. You don't get much sleep. There you go. See, we made it happen. Faith goes down. The church condemns you, but the peasants are on your side for
Not
once.
the only thing
Across
that
the
went
king-
down.
Across the kingdom, more and more ordinary people are striking up relationships with Finfolk and getting married in the shallows. The improved relations between the sea and shore are particularly beneficial for the coast, where Finfolk happily herd fish into coastal nets. There you go. That's how it raises farming. Also, by a lot. Dang.
You're welcome, patricians. You're
Yeah,
not starving.
Right? Alright. I do have a defiance problem right now. I gotta work on that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put that down a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. Apparently something has escaped from the cellars of Count Gloria Spud's castle. I've asked for an eyewitness report
that
from
checks
a
out.
local. Hello, Your Majesty. It was a right unholy sight. A monster stitched together from parts dug up from the village cemetery. I recognized
went to the
my Aunt
hospital
Edna's
too, okay?
earlobes. Yeah, we love you for Glorb. Exactly. Did it hurt anyone? No, it just seemed confused. Kept asking for its father. This creature is my life's work, Your Majesty, and my son! His escape was regrettable. He just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured, I have chained him up far more securely in my dungeon to assure this won't happen again. It's too late for that, Count. You and your unholy creation must be burned. It is the only way to cleanse the world of your evil. Yep. Free the
Oh, you know what? The High
monster.
Inquisitor isn't hot either. That's all of the church folk not being hot.
Free my boy.
I mean, Cloud, or was it Cloud Emperor?
Free
Someone
my boy!
disagreed that there's hot, but yeah.
Free the monster! I mean,
Free
like,
my
that's
boy!
my heart saying. I feel like for the game I should say something else, but...
No, free boy.
Yeah, I think we should free the boy. I think we should free the
Yeah,
boy.
yes, bud. Stop chaining your son up in the basement.
I mean, to
Look,
be
he-
fair, Spud seems
He's
to think
not
that was
potty
required,
trained yet.
so.
And you should work on that. You know, you generally don't chain children or even animals up to
Thank
potty
us,
train
well,
them.
I mean,
Just
this
saying.
is kind of a fair point.
Yeah, but when those children are 9 feet tall
And made out of corpse bits.
and made
Good
out
news,
of
we've got 12-foot giants to help you
Vanquish
out.
the dissenter! Okay, alright. We got enough votes for what I want. Let's go. Sorry, Clown, but you voted for the thing that won anyway. So. Oh no. No, Your Highness, the
failed
boy's
school.
not ready for freedom. This will end in disaster. Oh no.
Why did you get muddy for that?
Oh, because I did Royal Gamble. That's why.
All right.
The council would free this unholy monstrosity and allow its twisted creator to go unpunished? What kind of message does this send? You're all mad.
The
You'll
right
see.
one.
Doom will come to the east. Doom! Luckily, the High
Doom?
Inquisitor's prophecy proves
Zero.
nonsense. Fuck yeah, 70% success, baby! Oh, that's a lot of stability.
Fuck. We're doing real bad, Patricians.
The
we need to
memes are
destabilize
making you lose!
my
Wait,
morals
no.
are interfering with my quest for power. 'Twas ever thus.
My boy, Kato, look at my boy.
I mean, to be
You
fair,
didn't
even...
want this.
Yes.
I was worried. Now that he's good.
Just like how
we're
Joe
fine.
didn't want the bees that you got mad about, but whatever. The so-called abomination turns out to be a gentle fellow with a green thumb and a fondness for puppies. Soon enough, he's won over the villagers, who allow their children to go on piggyback rides with him. He spends most of his time in the fields growing flowers and vegetables for the community. Gloria Spud couldn't be more proud.
I'm so proud of my boy.
For the cat.
She's gonna yell at me from the floor? Come here. Come on. Up, child. That went better than it could have, for sure.
It went terribly for me, but like I agree with it on a moral level, but
Yeah.
stability.
See, that's the thing. You should prioritize the memes, the bits.
Yes, especially when
come
they
on.
benefit you.
Well, yeah, especially then, but...
I mean,
Lily, come sit.
You say-
Why-
this
Red
is
butthole.
Kato,
Red
think of it this way.
butthole. Yes.
The church is now at 0 in one province. That is a
Oh, yeah.
victory for everyone.
This is a fact. That's
I
true.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, you're also voting against the church a lot, which, you know, is good, regardless. Also, this is missing nobles, but the nobles were missing beforehand. Also, I guess the counts have... Okay, yeah, because I'm assuming that the yellow faction is, like, somewhere in here, and then the blue faction is usually here, so that's interesting.
No, the blue faction is north. You can see it
Yeah, but
up
it's not
there, the
north.
frozen wastes. It's just grayed out.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that that was, like, a separate
I
thing.
thought
but
that
whatever.
was like the boundary, and normally
Yeah,
it gets
I think
put
it's just
south
the
of that,
boundary.
it's extended
Because
the-
I don't feel like the Count's territory was that big last time. The meow.
No, but you're right. Blue was definitely north, though.
I mean,
So,
it
it
is
was
still
up there
north of the
somewhere.
capital, though. That's what I'm saying. Is the territory north of the capital is where the
Yeah.
not Celts would be. My
And then
liege, a
presumably
number of...
that gray area south is where the yellow.
Oh, okay, apparently this is barons. Anyway, my liege, a number of barons have gone missing in the east. They traveled to Countess
No!
Alexa Arenel number 2's, the second's castle to negotiate a
blame the
trade
Count.
agreement, but they should have returned weeks ago.
Shit,
The
it was
missing-
the counts.
The missing barons never even made it to my lands. They most likely got lost. The east is a dangerous place.
Hey, Lexatu, how'd you like to join your parent in the dungeon?
Maybe
She
not in
looks
the same
suspiciously
cell.
similar.
I mean, that's the point. Anyway, we have a kitty treat redeem.
Kitty.
It's baby time. Hello. Ow. Meh. Come on. No boobs. No boob clawing.
He's
Oh,
like,
she
you
didn't
hold
even
it
chew
back
that
there.
one.
I
She
don't
just
know what you
inhaled it.
want from me.
I mean, yeah, but it's the only way to get her entirely into my lap. That's why.
Look
Yeah?
at the baby.
And to be fair, she did actually keep the claws in this time. Good girl.
She's got a little
Good
thumb.
She kind of does, yeah. It's not properly opposable, but she does. Hey, baby. Yeah, you're so cute. You're a good baby. I love you. Okay. Anyway. Thank you for the follow, Cloud Emperor. Again, I have to assume that more people follow me for baby girl than me, and I, you know what, respect the fuck out of that. You just got here with the
Sometimes I
kitty
think
seal the deal.
about
See,
just-
exactly.
A stream that is a cat cam on my cats, and then I realized that they are voids. They are not very stream friendly.
I mean, yeah. Where could they have gone? That seems like the more diplomatic answer. Just north of my estate lies the Moldpatter Forest. To the west, the Twilight Lakeland, and to the south, Ilarion's Haunt. I like to live remotely. Does wonders for the soul. Oh, okay, and then I'm gonna... Three barons are missing. Baron Spammy, Baron Kato, and Baron Clown Emperor. Okay. I'm certain that this is some kind of ploy by Countess Alexa. In a few months' time, she'll quietly offer us a ransom. Blood and stars, don't be so foolish. We'll find them. We just have to decide where to focus our efforts. Okay. Oh, you don't even throw her in the dungeon. Just execute her. Jesus. Alexa definitely ate us. Help me. I don't know. Like, the south makes most sense in terms of where they would have come from, maybe? But, like, it doesn't give me
But let's
any
be
hint.
real, Alexa.
I would veto the execution, but it's on cooldown, so I don't know, man. I would prefer if we didn't kill Alexa, but
We've never gotten person the third before.
this is true. We have not. We have not gotten a person the third before.
Kato, I see you there, right off the go.
Oh yeah, Kato's fucking ready.
Yeah.
Kato, yeah, actually, as Clown pointed out, you've been kidnapped, Kato, you can't vote.
Actually, yeah, that's a
someone
good
else
point.
in my bloodline is voting.
Okay. To me, it
Wow.
feels kind of arbitrary, so I guess we're going with it. Yeah, you like exploring? I mean, fair. Bang, bang, bang!
Also,
What?
oh, okay, never mind. You didn't use the gamble. I was like, we should
No, I
not
didn't.
vote with the queen when she uses the gamble, because then she gets money.
I mean, to be fair, I can also, like, spend money on giving you guys shit, and nobody has a goal to raise or lower my money right now, but fair enough. And you like exploring forests, so you're probably there. A detachment of Countess Alexa's bravest knights venture into the bedeviled marshland known as Ilarian's Haunt. The missing barons are found alive and well, if a little bedraggled. Thanks, we're in our debt to you. Gadzooks, we've been eating bugs for a month. Please, take this as a thank you. It's an antique teapot from the Cursed Age. We found it in the bog. Would you believe it? I'm actually also genuinely surprised, but pleasantly so. Like, look, I used kind of logic. We didn't eat bees.
Oh no, the bees got you!
I mean, so... From the Cursed Age...
I'd like to keep it.
Yeah?
Can you let us keep it? You know, because if it's cursed, it's on us. If it's not cursed, we get a cool teapot.
I mean, that's true. And it's only 100 gold. If you want the cursed teapot, you can have it. If you say so, Your Majesty, just know that we are very grateful. Alright. Cool. Yeah, don't love that, but we still have a long way to go. Wait, it was just the report? Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. Clever, we barons are expert hunters. Why would we be eating bugs? I could have shot a stag while we were in that marshland. I mean, you could have. Banquos, I do not know what that is in reaction to.
The musket powder got wet.
The barons offer a cordial apology for believing the worst of Countess Alexa. So Ghoulish Problem does perhaps bode poorly for the cursed teapot.
Excellent. A problem we
Ooh.
brought on ourselves.
Island dowry. The patricians are gonna be a problem at some point. Although it's mostly Banquos at this point. We didn't get the bee event. We got the bee event last time we played, and I fucking loved it. we went in on supporting the bees.
And then
Right.
the North starved for a while but like honestly,
Which,
if we
again-
hadn't starved, presumably we would have gotten possessed by bees. So
Yeah. Oh, now you finally changed your tune about the bees, huh, Kato? How convenient.
I still remember you saying you've got enough
Yes,
farming, and I was
because-
like, my children are starving. And then there was an event that was like,
and
your
once
children are starving.
again, Once again, Joe was on your team, and Joe's character specifically came to me with bee stings all over her face and said, "Get rid of the bees, please."
Those were temporary face titties. I'm just saying.
Well, yes. And she didn't want them. Your Majesty, we are having terrible problems in the march. The people have lost faith in the ninth god, and churches are being left to crumble. Oh, boo fucking who. But without
Oh,
priests...
no.
Anyway,
The fact synchronized. Anyway. But without priests to perform the rites, the dead are rising as ghouls from their abandoned crypts. There have been 9 attacks in the last week alone.
What's
The
a
dead
ghoul?
are rising. The dead are rising. What's a ghoul? A restless corpse seeking vengeance upon the living. Ghouls can be raised by necromancers, but can also arise naturally when a recently dead body is forgotten by its family and left unattended by priests. We must remind the Marcher folk that they are lost without the ninth to protect them, especially once they've passed.
Or we could consider cremation. I'm just saying.
Or teach people how to perform their own burial rites.
Employ
Yeah.
the ghouls! Fuck yeah!
Oh look,
That's-
cremation
That's
is
actually
right there.
really good.
Please employ the ghouls, please.
Yes, 80% success chance.
Yeah.
I definitely don't want
The-
the stability raising options, so yeah.
But, well, and yeah, I mean, the cremating the bodies or whatever is one thing, and that's not a terrible option, but also it increases faith, so.
Yeah, all of the other options are shit, so.
Yeah. Yeah, right? Okay, maybe this ninth godfellow has a reason to be worshipped. Please forgive us, O numerical one. No, we employ the ghouls. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's
We've already
fine.
pissed off the ninth god, I guess, by saying the eighth. We did something with the eighth god that
Yeah.
was...
The giants
Well, it
were-
was the giants, yeah.
Yeah. At least according to the bigoted church, who could be completely...
Yes. What can be done to prevent the dead from coming back? Nothing. Let us simply embrace it. Yes, it succeeded. Sweet. The most ingenious martyr merchants set their minds to finding a use for the walking, snarling, biting dead. It proves difficult to teach them shoemaking and embroidery. Or to teach them shoemaking, and embroidery is a complete non-starter.
They
In
don't
the
have
end-
the manual dexterity. They're probably
Uh,
missing fingers.
Yeah, in the end, the best use of ghouls turns out to be chaining them inside a giant wheel and using them to power a mill. They're slow but tireless. Who cares if a few farmers get bitten once in a while?
Yeah.
But also,
Wait,
trade and
that
farming
also
are
raised
great
stability.
for you. It did.
Fuck.
It didn't tell you that was going to happen because it was a gamble, but
What's your goal, by the
zero
way?
faith. Of
I
course, the
forgot. Was it
Archbishop
military?
decries it as an abomination and an offense to the ninth, but he says the same thing about tea on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
2's out to 0!
Oh, yes, yeah, we are succeeding very quickly at our murdering the faith thing. Chaotica, I have a surprise for you. Close your eyes. When you open them again, you're looking at a map. There's a new dot in the middle of the Ghost Sea.
He made
Did
you
you
an
fly
ocean,
crap
an
on my
island.
map? Oh, you got me
Aw.
an island. Call it a wedding present. When you announce the good news, the marshal is ecstatic. Even your nobles are grudgingly impressed. Let's see what the council wants to do with this new island. Do you guys want to raise authority?
Yes,
Oh,
but
shit.
we are
Uh-oh.
supporting you.
And there
Your
is
right
still
to-
one step left, so...
Yes.
Let's see what the council wants to do with this new island. Oh, boy. I mean, I would vote military, because that's what I want, but...
Can we exile the church to the island and then sink it again?
I would like that, but I would say that that is probably not how that option would end.
Oh look, there is that sort of that option, but yeah. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't want to piss off Glor, but I do want to. I think D is the best for us to
No,
not.
you can't demean to Glorb. That's the one thing we understand.
Yeah, you gotta be.
To be fair, as long as the queen isn't being mean to Glorb, it's fine, and we want to
true.
lower the authority to fuck you.
Kate.
Gently and kindly in a spirit of love. But
Oh no, we got a split vote. Wait, why are we giving anything to the church, Alexa? Guys!
Yeah, I don't know what Alexa's doing there.
What the fuck
Alexa,
am I
why would you
supposed to
raise
do with
faith? Why would you do this?
although there's something to be said for raising faith in order to crush it.
That's true. You could get the Archbishop's hopes up and then be like, "Ha, psych, bitch."
We just...
We got you an island. It's populated entirely by Finfolk. You're not allowed to leave.
Oh, Iris! Iris, no!
Yes!
no!
Iris,
Iris, don't
vote
do
for
this.
the D with me!
No, don't destroy the island.
I mean that we
To
don't have a
be
use
fair,
for
I
it.
don't know. I don't know if
Raz.
it actually destroys it or not. But yeah,
Raz!
Cloud
where's your
Emperor,
second
we need
round?
you.
Cloud
Was
Yeah,
that
no,
supposed to be an A?
An attempt was made, Cloud Emperor.
Oh, faith is the only thing you'll willingly give the coast. That's fair, Alexa. That's fair. I understand that.
Oh, the coast. I was confused by what
Cloud-
the coats were.
Oh.
I wasn't
Cloud
sure if it
Emperor,
was a
no!
Russian joke.
Why
you
did
know.
everyone vote? You should have vetoed it, Raz.
Apparently I should have. Hey Joe, how's it going? How are your face
Hi,
titties
Joe.
doing?
We were just referring to the face titties because I was giving Raz shit about the bees again.
Yeah,
we
no,
don't know
Iris, you're
either,
good.
except
It's
maybe
fine.
people who have played before, Iris.
You've
Yeah.
bullied the poor fishman in his island.
I mean, I wanted it. I'm sorry, Glorb.
We've just decided. I mean, technically, the council
Why
was
would
just
you
like,
do that to him?
we don't need it. You could have kept it for personal use. That's
It's
on
true.
you.
Wow, that's on Glorb. It seems your nobles are still offended by your choice of husband. You watch glumly from
That
a boat
is
as
not
your beautiful
true.
new island slips back beneath the waves. I'm sad. I'm sad.
I'm sad for you.
Your face
Also,
You
twists
what-
around and wobbly.
Raz's
as they should
marriage,
be.
Kato. This is your fault.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Two
it
for
was,
two.
It was, yeah, actually. Christ.
Oh, maybe my new goal for playing this game with Raz is to ruin Raz's marriage every time.
Your Majesty, Your Highness, Baron Nulgar has been having prophetic dreams. It is
Ooh.
true, I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. Okay.
Yeah, I want to hear the prophecy.
Yeah, give me a prophecy. I look to the future and it speaks through me, no more, no less. For one thing, Countess Lady Catitude should beware of onion soup. And the color green will bring bad fortune to Lord Patrician Banquo's stepson. Well, that's a shame, considering green is your color. But that's my favorite color! Called it! Please, my liege, have him foretell the future for the council. We could gain insight into great mysteries. Joe Sally, it's your bedtime, so you have fun and don't let Raz cheat on the game again. To be fair, I married the fishman again, so.
His name is Glorb, Joe.
No, Iris the face titties is from last time we played. It was Joe's character getting bee stings to the face. They're very big and sexy bees.
And then they possessed, who did they possess? Was that Banquos?
It was Banquos, yes. They possessed Banquos. Girl, you are dying. Okay, oh, that's, oh boy. There's a lot going on here. Like, a lot going on here.
See. You've got plenty of stability. It's fine.
I mean, like, I actually
Yeah,
don't...
that's gonna raise defiance
Yeah,
on everyone
Kato-
else, I think.
yeah,
So the patricians
also-
are gonna go up, I think.
Well, no, it'll be up and down, yeah. But Kato, also, that's authority, not stability, so...
Oh, you're right. Never mind, I don't care. Probably not B, because I feel like that's probably going to raise stability if you pass it.
I guess I'm
Why am I
vetoing
saying
this
this out
just
loud?
because I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? Leaky pauses my stripper
You need
name,
to get
Jesus
your
Christ.
random make a
Why?
baby event. That's what you need.
What a thing to leave on, Joe. Bye.
Bye. Have fun leaking. Puff.
No, don't, stop it. Your stripper name should be may or may not drop dead on stage. Oh, Christ. I mean, alright, I had nothing to do with this, it's not my fault.
Don't put authority down, I needed that.
Again, I didn't do it! Also, does it need to be 5 or
Kato,
higher?
you're fun.
Yeah, it is 5, so... Wonderful news, your highness! I'm certain he will not disappoint. Sure enough, Baron Nulgar has a canny sense of what's best for the march. Oops. Uh-oh, the coast is mad at me. But the other nobles start to mutter, this seeing the unseen is no more than a disguise for giving out special treatment. Can the queen really be trusted with this charlatan constantly whispering in her ear? But I mean, trade and farming is for the barons is fantastic.
We're doing great. I don't even know if we need to rebel. Like, look at us. We are
Well, also, you
thriving.
kind of can't. And yeah, see, that's the thing. That I kill you with kindness, sir.
Yeah, you see, you don't let our children starve and we'll support you.
Once again. Once again with the children starving thing.
Or cheat
Now-
on our, you know.
Oh, that's true. I
Obviously,
forgot that Nalgar's kid
voting is
also
up
the
to
Prince
everyone, but
Throne.
patricians rebelling is incredibly boring.
Yeah,
We saw it
kinda
last time.
is.
It's so boring.
It worked last time, though. I mean,
Yeah,
because
but
of
it was
me.
such a
but...
boring option.
Nulgar
was-
gets censored because Twitch is mean to Nulgar specifically. That's why. Also, it only let me.
It is.
It only
it-
let me
it-
approve one of those. So.
Wait, what is? What?
Oh,
got
sorry,
censored?
that was Cloud Emperor doing it. And yeah, it didn't get censored for me either. But it
Yeah.
is because I've whitelisted it. We have theories about it, but mostly Twitch just hates Nulgar's name, and it sucks.
I'm trying to think of anything terrible that comes out of Nulgar. In a different language, maybe?
Well, maybe, but we've also speculated that it is maybe, it's a misspelling for something worse. Yeah, like an intentional one.
Counts. Join me in
Okay,
raising
but
the
that
authority.
shares-
It feels like a
3
stretch to
letters.
me anyway, and yeah, I agree. But it is what it is. It's a thing we've had to deal with this whole time. So, anyway,
Okay.
guys, prepare your money, except for Alexa. Sorry.
Counts. And everyone else. Iris,
All right. Is there
Cathedral-
Iris,
ability?
put all your money
Hey,
into raising
I'm chill.
authority.
Hey, Red. We need to. Red and Green. We need to vote for prison, which, as a progressive, I don't like. But
Why would you do this?
I mean, the patricians could
Um,
vote for the observatory to reduce their faith. Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
you could reduce your
okay,
faith and join us
hey,
in
God
the
damn
Guys!
it, we still haven't done
I
it yet.
haven't started it because you keep fucking talking and I was gonna read out all of the options. Jesus
Sorry.
Christ. Okay, Baron's options. Cathedral raises faith. Nobody wants that. Baron's Fortress raises their military. Counts. Monument raises authority. Counts Stadium reduces military. Patrician's Observatory decreases faith. Patrician's Prison decreases stability. You have a time limit. Fund. Go ahead.
Hey, you know, at least we're not building libraries in the snow and then wondering why they get too moist, like we did last time.
Kato.
Dude, we did it twice. We built 2 libraries.
Kato. We both
What?
live in places where it snows. It's fine to have a library. It was just that the roof fell
We
in.
have climate controls. Not
Yeah,
sure
but
that...
do you seriously think they never, like, built a library in Britain before AC existed? Because, like... I think you're being closed-minded here,
Look,
friends.
I'm just saying the most famous ancient library is in fucking Egypt, so...
Sure, and I'm not saying that dry air isn't better. I'm just saying it's not inherently a terrible idea.
No, I know. It was just funny that we went ahead and built a second one after the first one had issues.
be- Oh, you guys might have, but we also did spend a ton of money to fix the first one, so...
Yes,
yeah.
and we appreciate your efforts for literacy in the North.
Exactly. Alright. Well, you guys both got what you wanted. Congratulations.
Woo! Boo for authority.
Uh-oh, March has forest fires. I don't know what is going on over there because this flag is covering it, even though it shouldn't
Definitely
be
not
there.
some sort of cursed teapot.
Uh-oh, Salish Assassin, the Count is very mad that I stole his husband that he was planning on exploiting.
You know, maybe... I wonder if your husband can sink already existing islands. Like
Maybe.
the Isle of Sol.
Maybe. We're gonna have to find out, aren't we? One bright morning, you are taking a stroll in the palace gardens, arm in arm with your beloved husband, and with the help of my Finfolk villagers, we can build underwater roads which open up trade between. Glorb is interrupted when a black-clad figure wielding a crossbow pops out of a mulberry bush and takes careful aim at his heart. You wanna kill my boy? I thought they were gonna try and kill me. Mulberries do grow on trees.
Dive in front of it!
I'm very tempted to dive in front of it, but does that just like fucking end the game if I do?
It would be really funny if it did, though.
It's true. It would be
but
really
would
funny.
it be worth it for your fish spout?
Yes.
Nah. Yeah. Love you
Also,
too,
I'm
baby girl.
crocheting as we go, and I just realized that I made a mistake at the beginning of this row, which was probably an hour ago.
ago.
That's okay.
Um,
It's not. I'm not in a hurry to finish, but
Fuck it.
and
I'm
frogging
diving.
is fun.
Time seems to slow. You dive in front of your husband. A moment later, one of your Eastern Knights dives in front of you. The bolt strikes her in the stomach, sending her crashing to the
Aw.
floor. The rest of your
Oh,
honor guard
no.
rush forward and chop the would-be assassin to pieces. To be fair, she
They-
got shot in the stomach. She might live, maybe. It's
Stomach
not
wounds
really
are terrible.
antibiotics, though. Yeah.
Sepsis.
Yeah. By the depths, my life flashed before my eyes. Your Majesty, are you right? How is the king consort? One of my honor guard is badly hurt. A physician is on their way. While we wait, let me examine the assassin's body. See the squid tattoo on the side of her face? That's the mark of the Blue Octopus, an assassin's guild from Saul. It seems Archduke Shomo is still annoyed that you stole his husband. Again, more annoyed that I stole his island that you guys fucking sank. Evidently, the Archduke has decided that if he can't have me, no one can. Hire a counter-assassin! Calling the Finn folk to attack Sailor's ships? Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, as long as Glorb is okay with it, like, it seems like he's
you
for
could
it,
actually
and it's
lower
not
defiance,
exploding.
though, by hiring the counter-assassin.
Sorry, what?
Counter-assassin lowers defiance. I was just saying.
Yeah,
Damn
that's
it.
true.
Why do you have to veto the one that would help me and the patrician?
You just answered
because-
your own question with your
I
question,
know,
buddy.
but like, just I don't know why I'm
yeah,
so
I really
bad at
hope
this
that
game.
goth girlfriend pulls through. The Baron
Alright,
Kato
I
offers
should
his
vote.
humble apologies for considering the Knights of the Drowned Rose useless.
She was so good. She will be writing so much poetry while she
sorry,
recovers.
Clown Emperor, I vetoed C. Apologies. So,
Well, I don't
you
need
wanna
trade
vote
or
again, you
farming.
can. Yeah, it's true, you don't. Although I don't
Wait, is
actually
10
know
the
which
max,
faction this.
or
10 is the max. I don't know which faction this is affecting, though. To be fair, so.
yeah, we don't
For a
know
bit of
either. But like,
partisanry, yeah.
I don't need to make it better for anyone else either. So
I mean, that's true. All right, counter assassin time. Your Majesty, I have sought out the services of the Child of the Viper. They are far more effective than the Blue Octopus amateurs from the Isle of Saul. Rest assured, Your Majesty, 2 weeks from today, the Archduke will be dead. The assassin is as good as her word. In a fortnight, Archduke Shomo is found unresponsive in his bed, having apparently died of a heart attack. There is no sign of struggle. No one officially accuses you, but rumors swirl. The nobles mutter their complaints much more quietly now. Ha ha ha!
you know, and now we'll have to deal with Archduke
there we go!
Shomo 2. You know, the identical, but just
Well, probably, maybe. But anyway, more importantly, no one messes with your husband. Fuck yeah, that's right. Don't
I feel like
mess
this
with
should
my
also
husband.
make Faith go down.
I mean, maybe,
I
but
feel like
also
you should make that a public statement while locking eyes with the Archbishop.
yeah, and yeah, I think it would have been the patricians that got farming and trade. Which, to be fair, the counts aren't doing fantastic on trade, but other than that, y'all are doing fantastic on that front. So.
feel
Can
like my
I have
farming
a
or trade
thing
is about
to
to
let
go
me
down.
have a baby anytime soon, please? That would be fucking great. Cause like I'm screwed right
Yeah,
now.
think of all the post-danger sex you and your spouse are
Right?
having right now.
Right? That adrenaline has to go somewhere. Your Highness, forest fires in the east are out of control. We've tried everything, but they're caused by a demonic spirit loose in the woods. Poor Baron Clown Emperor Supreme's estate is already burned down with him inside. Oh. Oh no.
Baron Cloud Emperor.
I wonder
All hail Clown Emperor Supreme too.
anything to do with the cursed teapot.
Aren't you glad you gave it to us?
I mean, sure. I didn't want it, to be honest. But you did, so.
Well, like I said, if it's cursed, it's on us.
I mean.
Oh, we can probably do the farming thing. Have you seen our
95%
farming?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
I
got
mean-
zero faith. That ain't happening.
Yeah, no, it's not. Like, it's 95% chance that I really would actually like the forest fires to stop, so... I don't know what
Yeah,
the other
'cause-
results will be, but... I mean, farming might go down a bit. But yeah.
I mean, technically, if it was realistic, farming will go down this year and go up drastically next
That's
year.
true.
So
That's true. But also, you guys have it to spare, too, so... And it is helping you guys out, technically. So, I mean...
we appreciate the crown's support.
Ta-da! Alright, controlled burn! You order Marcher farmers to burn woodland in the surrounding area, but they're not fast enough. Oh, we failed! How did it fail with a 95% chance? What the fuck?
But you got money from it
fail?
somehow.
I used
Oh, did you do
Monarch.
the-
Yes, I used Monarch's
Oh, yeah.
Gamble. And I'm sorry, Cloud Emperor, but at least Cloud Emperor the Second is here.
We tried.
To be fair, I think that might have happened anyway, since it was already in the text that he died.
Yeah.
Soon the farmers are overrun by the blaze, which spreads faster than anyone could have anticipated. Hundreds die, and the rest are quick to flee. Eventually the fires... Well, there you go, Kato. Stability went down.
Yay!
Eventually the fires stop spreading, but they'll never stop burning. A swath of woodland in the march is abandoned to the demon, and the area is soon known only as the Everblaze. It's still insane
kinda
that
metal.
failed with a 95% chance. That's
Yeah.
fucking wild, and also...
That was literally a nat
Brutal.
1 it rolled.
Look,
Yeah.
as a warmongering faction, I feel like we can probably work with an ever-burning forest.
I mean, yeah, that's... Maybe the golems live there now. They're
A
giants,
demonic
rather.
ever-burning forest. And, you know,
Well,
if the
just-
ghouls get out of hand, we can put them in the forest.
There you go. There you go. Countess Alexa II strides into the council chambers distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. The fields and barns of the east are overrun by vermin, and there's no more poison for these horrible
Oh,
things.
no,
We can't
not the
cope
vermin.
anymore.
Pip.
Take that rat and go.
It's the wizard. It's gonna be the wizard, right? Well, maybe it was just the wizard that one time.
Yeah, no, it was just the wizard that one time. I don't know.
I like the cat option.
I think you should send us a shipment of cats.
Yeah.
I mean, it is
or
pretty good.
adventurers.
I
Either
can afford
or.
it. I don't really need to reduce the defiance, so... I mean, like, I'm tempted to just see what happens if I do those, but, I mean... If I fail, then that kind of sucks, so... I don't know. Whatever. If you guys vote another way, that's fine. Whoa, oh, we got some RP from Cloud Emperor here. Fellow barons, cunning patricians, we have made an informal coalition, so we should discuss something. Under the guidance of the Queen, Saul has been subdued, trade is flourishing, and the farms are no less than thriving. Furthermore, our respective schemes are unachievable, a direct result of the Queen stabilizing the kingdom. She even tried to resolve the forest fires that claimed my father's life. Perhaps, fellow nobles, we should simply stand with the crown and work towards prosperity.
I like you, Cloud Emperor.
Ooh, me too. I liked you before that, but I really do. You're winning here. In the absence of instability, I think we can all agree that it's better to prevent the counts from succeeding in their schemes. I mean, yeah.
I'm fine with that. I want to see if they can have a fish kid.
That's true. Give me my fish baby. I want a
It's
fish
gonna
baby.
be pudgy and finny and adorable.
Right?
I have a question. Would it be more like a fry, like a fish fry, or a tadpole?
I
I
don't
mean, he's
know.
not a frog, so
I mean,
But they
it's-
are amphibious.
That's true.
sure.
Anyway, Alexa II bows to you deeply. I can't thank you enough, Your Majesty. You send a caravan of cats over to the east. By the time they reach their destination, they're both hungry and very angry. The perfect rat-catching mindset. Oh, and there's still an 80% chance? Ah! Okay, well, it's fine.
God's sake.
Oh, phew. I mean, like, the chance things have been pretty good, but then it failed on a 95, so... Soon the rats are gone, and most households in the east have a very satisfied cat guarding their food. You hope kittens don't become a problem. Oh, they will.
Yep, and then the birds will
Jelly
be,
is
you know,
voting for Tadpole. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I can lay an egg. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's gonna work with my
Trust me,
physiology.
Kato, internal fertilization was never the problem here.
Oh, I'm just saying big pregnant sucks. That's all.
That's true.
It
that's,
does.
That's true.
But if
I'm
you have it
pretty
as like
sure
a
I can't
tadpole or a
develop the
fish fight, it will
ability
come
that-
out far smaller.
That's true.
I mean, maybe. I
Sitting
mean,
on the-
obviously the fin folk is human size, so like
That's
the
true.
fry may be larger.
That's not a guarantee. There are very big fish that start as pretty small eggs. And
mean,
as
so
true clan ever,
human.
kittens are the opposite of a problem. Could be like those sharks that give live birth. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Hopefully
That's
not
fair.
like tiger sharks.
Hopefully not.
Why? Please
Because
tell
they
me
eat
shark-
their mama from the inside out, basically. I
Ah.
think. Is that what happens? I forget.
No, they don't. They don't kill their mother. They eat each other
Okay.
in the womb.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Yes.
I
okay.
mean-
Either
They
way.
are swimming around in the womb, eating each other.
I mean, survival of the fittest. Just
Kato, you're being called out for your fanfiction egg-laying tropes. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Birds are singing. The market's in full swing. Do you hear that? On the wind? You can make out the laughter of children playing a game. Ha! Yes, delightful. Wrong! It's horrible! The kingdom is totally serene, and our plans are in ruins! The queen's advisors are happy with her rule. We can't buy their loyalty yet. Believe me, I've tried. The patrician... 4 or less. Yes, you only consume the fanfiction.
I'm the writer.
Yeah, that's true.
Raz has had to edit my fanfiction. She can confirm.
I mean, I offered. I don't know if I had to.
I appreciate
but-
it greatly.
Yes. So, I don't know if I need to bribe the patricians. Banquos, you planning on rebelling and not getting to vote on anything anymore because it's not great. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna bribe you. You're fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's true. Character of any gender gets pregnant because biological imperative / they're married now / any reasons but planned is your least favorite fanfic trope. Also just rating trope in general, although I guess this particular example is both. Yeah, looking at you, 50 Shades, and your fucking terrible garbage. Yeah. Oh,
Look,
the
I feel like-
Archbishop has a request, does he?
the people who write those stories either have never been pregnant or had some weird atypical pregnancy because
I mean, there
they
are
have
people
those
who
characters
actually
doing
like being pregnant. That like
that's what I
those people
said,
do
weird
exist.
atypical pregnancies.
But see, that's the thing is it doesn't have to be an atypical pregnancy for someone to just like being pregnant. Like, usually that would be for better things, but, like, regardless, I generally agree with you, but you and I are, significantly more repulsed by pregnancy than most people, so...
Well, it's not even just, it's not just the repulsion. It's
No, I know,
like,
it is also just hard. It's a difficult thing, and it takes
Like, it's
energy, and
difficult.
it can be miserable, and...
like, there's a reason that, you know, old-timey stories, or in general, used to have someone go into seclusion for 9 months. It's because it's really hard to do anything when you're pregnant, because pregnancy is, like, a full-time job.
And I
It's
do
just
agree
not
with
great
you,
for
but...
stories,
but
unless
yeah.
it's incredibly unrealistic.
Yeah, and for some people, it's just worth all of it, and they like it anyway. But yes, I agree with you that story-wise, it is not great, and it is, in fact, a full-time job. I agree. Countess Lady Catitude, Your Grace, you are, of course, the greatest queen of this century. Why, thank you. No thanks required, Your Highness. I speak only the truth as I see plain. But your power could be even greater. Death comes for us all, but what if it didn't have to? What if you could be the greatest queen for all millennia?
Yeah, how would it sound sacrilegious? You can both eye roll so hard at it.
Yeah. Because you guys did succeed, but there wasn't like a whole thing about it. So anyway, whatever. I do think it's funny. Jelly streamed all through pregnancy, and it was rough. Yep. Yeah. Yes. And I... Oh my god, the word I was looking for is gone. Either way, yeah. I would not have... I would not have.
The only thing that I enjoyed about
This chat
pregnancy
is deranged.
is that
This is
the
how we go.
patriarchy and, you know, cultural norms meant that I didn't feel guilt over making my husband do everything.
I mean, that's good. That's fair. But yeah, Clown Emperor, good thing you followed, because delightfully deranged is pretty much the standard
I'm the
setting
brand,
here.
yeah.
In fact, maybe I should put that in my description.
Do you have a review section? Because, you know.
No, but
It's like book cover quotes. Delightfully deranged.
I do have an about me where or even like info panels where I could make that like a quote. I could quote it. Anyway, perhaps it is, Your Majesty, but perhaps it is simply making use of the opportunities the Ninth God provides. If you are strong enough to take them, I can arrange more meetings so that we may discuss this matter further. The door bursts open. Ah, so she got to you first. No matter. The Counts have agents everywhere, and they've been building up your strength, but there's something more sinister afoot. Their ultimate aim is to recruit you into a cult of immortal blood drinkers. What a tale! All we want is to help the Queen! Is this true? Of course not! This is heresy of the highest order. The Council must know. I mean, alright. I don't care. I don't care, honestly. What baby? Baby. Yes. Kissy the baby. Kato, you feel like this happened last time too, where it's like, fuck the church, I don't want to agree with them, but they're kind of right this time? Yeah, I think so. I literally don't care. I'm not even gonna use one of my things, because I just do not care.
The rest of us need to coordinate. Do we want to do A or B?
Could we all agree to, like, just delay it just so we can see if the fish baby happens? I feel like that's one thing we can all agree on.
We've got 2 for A, so I'm gonna follow the crowd so we definitely get one.
I mean, regardless, one will get picked. But none of us have strong feelings is the problem.
We just don't want C.
Yes.
Unless, you know, you're a count.
Baby girl!
Queen loves the sea.
Well, and also... apparently, the Counts don't give a shit about that either, so... Alright.
And the Counts know when to cut their losses.
Yeah. The nobles leave you no choice. You sign a statement saying you're not interested in immortality. Not one bit.
Ow.
Oh, Lily purring. She's... my arm is trapped, but also she purr. She purr! Okay. Winter chill. Brr. The eastern winter has been especially cruel this year, Your Grace. I can still feel it in my bones. I found the secret is layers. It's not just about me. In the east, the river's frozen and people won't work for fear of frostbite. My butler touched an iron fence post and lost his entire finger. That's dramatic.
Did he lick his finger first, or what?
And then, like, you know you can, like, put water on it to get it off again, right? Not just cut the finger off.
I mean, to be fair, maybe if the butler is also a vampire, it, like, you know, it's harder to manage.
Yeah, I think we should send marcher troops to clear the snow and ice, because that's a nice thing for us to do all together.
Stop volunteering my troops.
Why are 2 of these, like... You big fucking baby, vote for something else then.
None of these directly help us. I guess I'll just leave, I would leave the Counts to deal with it.
Your iPad died when you clicked on the event. Oh no.
Everyone vote B!
Welcome to...
Everyone vote B! Kato's voted D and therefore it's a bad option.
Incredibly chaotic.
Stop volunteering the lives of my faction members.
Jess, I don't know what's happening. None of us know what's happening. None of us know what's happening.
Hello,
also,
new person.
Watch this
Chaos
fail.
is happening.
Oh god.
The reign of Queen Chaotica could not be anything other than...
This is true. I did literally name myself Queen Chaotica. I think Clown Emperor, I think it was the same thing last time. The Counts were trying to get me possessed by a demon, and the church was kind of right about not wanting that. And yes, Meg was just trying to overthrow Raz and my hot fish man husband. Yes, that is Well, technically everybody, but anyway. Marcher mercenaries soon arrive in the east and get to work. They clear vast swaths of snow and ice with shovels and pickaxes. Though the air is still chilly, the eastern peasants quickly grow more confident about leaving their homes. There you go, we got more trade.
We should have sent the ghouls. Like...
I mean, honestly, we should have, but it didn't give us that option, so... We are trying... Yes. Well, I mean... In theory, we all want to see the fish baby. So, game, give me the damn fish baby event. It has to be an option, right? Anyway, soon merchants can come and go more easily. Markets set up again and citizens waddle from stall to stall wrapped in huge furs. The east is well on the way to recovery. And now you guys can go back home and it's fine and everybody helped each other and it was nice. Can't we all just get along?
Sure.
I would love to, but a certain other member of this council
fuck off,
choosing chaos options.
Get out
Well,
of the territory.
And
Gross.
Spud, you say that, but we're all going to unite in our hatred of the church in a moment, so...
Yes, that's true.
We like our ever-burning forest and our undead workforce. Fuck off.
Yep. Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the March. The barons never treated their duties to the church with as much reverence as it deserves, but now the March has abandoned the ninth god altogether. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the March. It's for the good of the realm.
No.
Begone! You're welcome that I just reduced stability for you for that.
Thank you. It was the correct choice, objectively.
Very well, your highness. As he sweeps out of the room with as much dignity as he can muster, you're sure you haven't heard the last of this. Eat shit.
Church isn't even on the council. They only have as much authority as we give them.
Yeah, and I guess that technically failed, so that's why I lost stability. I'm not positive, but either way, it's okay. Getting closer to what? Oh, just like the stability being where you need it? Yeah, I guess technically.
We're still very far away.
Yeah, well, and I want the realm to stay stable. It's nice. Like, everyone is actually kind of sort of getting along. Weirdly enough. I said kind of sort of, okay?
Honestly, to be fair, it's not like making the queen a vampire. Like well, honestly, how does that actually make the counts win? Because the queen would still
Kato,
be...
The whole scheme is that they're going to offer me immortality in exchange for the throne. So they won't do it unless I abdicate. That's the plan.
No, it's not that. We make you a vampire, but then we have control because you're in our cult.
No, that was the demon possession one. Where you guys just straight up had control over me. I read the thing at the start of the game. They said offer it in exchange for the throne. Just not the place you just ordered some vapes from calling you because they were out of a flavor you ordered to see if there was a different one you wanted. I mean, good customer service, I guess. You're like, who the hell is calling you from California? I mean, yeah, to be fair, like, if that were me, I would be like, send me an email, bitch.
I answer phone calls from 2 area codes, and that's it.
Yep. What?
Conveniently, not the ones that match my phone number, because all of those are always scam.
Yep. Yeah. Does anyone want to give the baby a treat? The baby wants a treat.
I don't know how.
It's
Tell
a
me how to
channel
give baby
point reward.
I don't know how to do those.
You click on the
literally a
raspberries
streamer, buddy.
in the chat. You are literally a streamer, my friend. Anyway,
yes, but we never got to the stage where channel points were a thing.
Jess did it for you. Oh, and then she
Thank
left.
you.
So come back. Get back here, you little shit. she came running back around the corner of the desk like, holy fuck. Is
I
it time?
keep wanting to make you do squats, and then, like,
You can't.
before I even realize they're not in there right now, which is
Yes.
the correct response,
Yes.
I'm like,
Yep.
oh wait, that's a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah, Esme is upset because I've decided I have to wait until my doctor, like, straight up clears me to do it. And that won't happen until September, so. There you go, baby girl. There you go. You can get your treats. Just gonna stand on me and lick my fingers. Hi.
But before I forget to ask, even though this is wildly irrelevant to anything on this stream, when does your pool close? Like, what time in the year?
September 15th, apparently.
That's good to know.
Yeah, so I mean, if you want to come beginning of September, that's an option. She does have to get all the crumbs, especially because they're catnip flavored. And Jess, you answered the phone expecting it to be a spam that you could fuck with, and you were glad it wasn't. Yeah, that's fair. We voting for the Lily butthole.
It's good that you didn't fuck with them. Honestly, when I answer the phone and I'm sure it's a scam, I start with fuck off. So
yeah. Banquo says we're all anti-Raz becomes a leaky blood balloon. I mean, I should fucking hope so.
Actually,
if you are pro leaky blood balloon Raz, then I don't know if this is the place for you. Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Baby! Baby! Okay, baby. Alright, anyway, while playing a game of chess in an austere castle, two counts of the east discussed their schemes against the crown. By the blood of the dead, the queen must get a grip on the kingdom. We can't allow her to join our secret society of immortals when she can hardly keep the crown on her head. The count's aim is to Oh, authority just went down. You guys were so close to getting that.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Okay, so sometimes you answer spammers with your mother would be ashamed of you, which gives you joy. I mean, fair.
Once upon a time, when I was trying to sell something on Craigslist, when Craigslist was actually a functional place to sell things, but you would still get a lot of people scam texting you, and I got one that was the English was bad in a way that indicated that it was probably Russian. So I went to Google Translate and literally translated "your mother would be ashamed of you" and sent that to them in Russian, and got the response back. I think it was essentially "fuck you" in Russian.
That's very funny. That's very funny.
I don't know if they did the same thing I did, went to Google Translate, which would be hilarious also, but yeah, it was...
Okay, so I'm sorry, Kato, but Jess wins this one. A spammer once called Jess looking for her dad right after he died, and it was glorious getting to fuck with them. And yeah, you win. That wins. You win. Jesus. But also, I'm sorry about the situation, but I'm glad that you got to fuck with them at least. Like, you just burst into tears and were screaming, how could you be looking for him? We just picked up his ashes. Oh my god, Jess. I'm sorry, Jess, but also that's incredible.
Yeah.
Oh no. Also, sorry, scrolling back for Cloud Emperor, to charge your damn iPad, sir! But also, so, to re-explain, the church thing from the last time we played this, it was just the counts trying to get me possessed by a demon, and as much as we didn't want to agree with the church was kind of right to not want that, so.
It's always the church with the counts where the church is actually speaking.
Maybe because you're vampires and they really hate anything supernatural.
All vampires.
Just some of you.
Inhuman.
And yeah, therapy is good. Just all right. Sorry. I think I want to do swing votes, but I don't know which one to replace.
The thing is, the options you've got already are all really good.
They are, but you know, letting people change votes is very chaotic, and I do like that.
The problem is you could only do it on like specific votes. If it was like an option for everything.
Well, yeah, because you have to pick that option.
Is that Astarion?
Oh, right, yes. And yes, that is
That's
Astarion.
my boy.
Jess? Yeah, Spud, you and Jess can bond over being obsessed with Astarion. That is, yep.
Jess, you don't understand. You don't understand. I've written over 100,000 words of fanfic, and I'm still not halfway through the fic.
Oh, you're not.
Spud
I feel like you're not even close to halfway through the fic.
Well, Spud literally wanted to write... Instead of playing the game and getting to this point where he could do it himself, he asked me to give him a tour of an area in the game that he hadn't got to yet.
Yeah. You still haven't finished it, have you?
I haven't. I'm getting it done.
How many hours are you in now, Tal?
Iris also loves Astarion.
On that save, on the Velen save, 80 hours.
I want you to look at your Steam and tell me how many hours
my Steam's well over 600 hours.
Oh god. 600 hours and you haven't finished the damn game.
It's been out for a year and you've been playing the whole time.
Yep. Yeah. And Jess, if you do want the fic, we could send it to you. Anyway.
it is naughty rated. I'm just gonna
Oh, that's
say,
true. It is
just so you don't
spicy.
get jump scared. I
It
don't know
is
your feelings on that.
I feel like if you
Uh,
play Baldur's Gate, you kind of are probably okay with naughty
Clown?
rated.
That is
Uh,
my feeling regarding Karlach. I am gay, and I want her to hold me and tell me I matter before doing things to me.
That's just
Yeah,
objectively correct
I do.
response.
I do think that it's funny that Karlach low-key converts gay men and Astarion low-key converts straight people or straight men, I guess.
However, I will tell you
Karlach is
that
wife.
the lesbians apparently fucking hate Astari.
Really?
At least the lesbians that I know and have an opinion.
See, the
I didn't know
lesbians
that.
I know, they like him in a "this man is a god awful wet cat" kind of way.
He is a wet cat. Yes. Okay. Anyway, guys, there is a thing said labeled about your heir. Cloud Emperor, you felt the same things when you saw Sebastian Solis from Pressure, maybe mildly gay. Well, bisexual is good. We welcome you if you find out that that's where you fit. But also, I don't know who that is, and I'm curious. Also, Spud, send Jess your fic link.
I don't exactly have Jess's DMs, do I?
Well, then put it in fucking chat then.
And other people will see it.
Okay, well then fine, just send me the link and I'll pass it to Jess.
Other people will see it, and I'll
Okay, to the
panic.
okay.
I won't lie, I
You-
will just panic.
You want people to read it, you nerd.
I do. I know.
But he doesn't want to know that people
That's-
are reading.
I mean,
No,
I
I
guess.
want to know that people are reading it. I'm just scared of people who don't like fanfic looking at it and going,
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
We're all friendly here. But anyway, Kate the lesbian,
There we
you know, that
go.
hates Astarion, is like, he tried to kill me when we met and then kind of stuttered when you pointed out that Lae'zel also did that. Correct. That is correct. Banquos, you got asked how your dad was by someone who really should have known that he died 2 years ago, and you just had to flat out say he died 2 years ago, and he was just kind of stunned for a minute. Yeah.
Bisexual
Yeah.
hell, bisexual heaven, same diff, really.
Yeah, Kato and
That's
Jess are
why
both
it's
correct
fine.
about
It's hell and heaven.
bisexual heaven hell for Baldur's Gate. Clown Emperor agreeing about Karlach being wifey. The only reason you're certain that you're at most bi and not fully gay is because you thought the same things about her. Absolutely. And Jess is promising to love your fic. Okay, you did link it. Excellent.
yeah, I did.
And
There's a
it is
segment
good.
of gay, queer AFAB people on Tumblr that are obsessed with Gale, and like, valid of them.
Gale is a gay wine ant from the lesbian variety. This is a fact. Like, honestly,
also-
Gale is the most lesbian man you will ever see.
serious,
Apparently
and,
there
and
is
not
a
not in the her I'm a lesbian too kind of way.
Yeah. Just the
Gale,
vibes.
there is a strong
He posted
sort of
it in chat.
overlap with that. There's apparently a lot of people who headcanon Gale as trans. So
Yeah. Well, and like, see, that's the thing is like, I totally get it if you're headcanoning him as a trans man, but to me it makes more sense to headcanon him as a trans woman who has not left the egg yet.
either way.
It
He
could go
does
either way.
fuck you in the astral plane, so he doesn't have to use his actual body. So
This
there
is
is that.
yeah, and he does think he's in for the drow twin sex
To be
and then
fair,
change his mind.
actually, if you don't choose to fuck him in the astral plane, it fades to black. So
Yeah.
that's just another point. In
Yeah. Banquos, how are you accidentally falling into romances? Jess,
It's Baldur's
he
Gate
really
3.
is like, you love Gale, but you can't get yourself to romance him because he looks like your dad in a wig.
Yeah, that is rough.
Banquos,
Yeah, no, that's
my
brutal.
second playthrough, I had got a lot of ways through one
That's
playthrough,
fair,
and I was
Iris.
playing Dirge, and because of
What?
Isabel, is that her name? Whatever, that one lady being a fucking idiot and dying.
Yes.
They wanted me to kill my partner, and it was Karlach, and it was traumatizing.
Yeah.
I didn't, but it was still traumatizing. She tied me up and like soothed me all night while I tried to bite her face off. She's so sweet. Anyway, so the second playthrough, I started dating Gale because I looked at the companions and I was like, this is the one I care about the least. Which honestly should have been Will.
Clown.
But anyway,
They are
I was
both
like,
very
"Aw,
valid.
actually, Gale is really sweet. And then Isabel wasn't an idiot, so I didn't have to make that choice anyway.
Clown Emperor, Lae'zel only kinda tries to kill you at the start. It's a little different, but yeah.
Trust me, if she was actually trying, you'd be dead.
Astarion killed me because I failed the DC 5
Oh yeah, everyone
check to
everyone
push
is
him off
down
when he
bad.
tried to eat me, and it was
Okay,
hilarious.
are you just going to sit there and yell at me, or are you going to jump up? Nah! Because you romance
Anyway.
both Astarion and Shadowheart by accident. You really wanted to fucking romance Karlach, but keep failing. I don't understand, man.
It's
I don't
really
get it.
easy. Well, to be fair, it may be more difficult because I think
mean,
I
mind you,
romanced her
I'm the
before
one-
they did the changes.
I'm the
but,
one
like,
that regularly complains about Mass Effect forcing me to date Kaden, but that was definitely like an old school romance or like chat wheel option issue. Lily, jump up!
Just the screaming. Poor Lily. She's
Lae'zel
never done
tries to be, like, literally upon
God.
meeting you, Lae'zel tries to kill you because she assumes you've been infected
Yeah, she
by
just
Mind
assumes
Flayer.
you're a thrall, so it's a little bit different than Astarion trying to do it for his own reasons.
Yes, but
Like, she's
consider.
literally just been sitting there for like 5 minutes. I don't know what she wants.
Consider.
Anyway, I'm clicking the
Astarion-
fucking air thing. It's fine to talk about Baldur's Gate, but also we are doing something.
Consider. Astarion tackles you, pins you to the floor, and hushes you. You don't understand.
No, I get it. I get it.
We understand, sir. We get it. You are in
Plus,
good company here now. Bangus, the only two
the
romances
fuck
you've
up.
had that you chose are Halsin and Minthara. That's impressive, sir.
You do have to. Well,
those are,
I
like,
was
the
gonna say
harder
you
ones.
do have to choose
Well,
those,
Halsin
and then I
isn't
was like,
difficult,
wait a
but-
minute, Halsin is down. You don't have to work for Halsin. Minthara, I did a
Pineapple, are you gonna have
genocide
to
for
read
that
this
hot
fic, too?
sex scene, and it was worth it.
Yeah. Okay. Guys.
Anyway, moving on.
Glorb fanfiction. Or just
Oh, hey, are you finally gonna have a
Glorb
baby?
sex. Yes, which is what I tried to bring up when I saw it on the map 10 minutes ago.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
I love
Baldur's
you
Gate 3
guys,
talks
but the
to people.
ADHD tangent is fucking real. Come on! Ugh. Anyway, your marriage to Glorb has leaped from strength to strength over the past few months. Truly, you found your soulmate, and every day you count your blessings. Also, that does in fact look like an egg. You are but a simple game.
Watch out for that bird, it's gonna eat your egg.
Yeah. Or it's gonna sit on it. Anyway, it's high time you thought about an heir. Well, you're finally married. I mean,
You did that right away.
Yeah, I've been
basically.
married for a while, Mom. Your happiness isn't as important, blah, blah, blah. Yes, okay. You've done well so far, but something is still missing, an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins. I definitely, like, look, we need a fish baby. Yes, no one will object to that. Well, I mean, some people will, but
I'm pretty sure
not for those reasons.
probably some of our
She left
claimants
now?
are your bastard
Maybe.
cousins. Or your
Pro-
cousins
probably.
or something.
Almost definitely. A new plague sounds terrible.
Well, we should probably get over it then.
Yeah.
Yes, as Clam put it, Innsmouth time.
You're
Yes.
pulling my leg.
I do like that chat got extra homosexual for a minute there. Which, I mean, again, that's the default status, but like extra gay.
I mean, it's Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know what you expected.
Yeah, I mean, and also, at least a significant portion of the people here are in fact homosexual in some way or another. Your august majesty, the coast has been struck with a plague, and not just any plague, a dancing plague. Why aren't
I
you
love
dancing
you pulling
then?
my leg.
Yeah. Yes, BG3 is always extra gay. Yeah. Yeah. Even when you try not to be. Which is why it's so weird to me that there are people who are like, oh yeah, Baldur's Gate totally isn't woke. It's like, yes it fucking is.
Those are the people
Have
who
you
are
played
only
this
dating
game?
Shadowheart.
Yeah, and
They are the people
sticking
who
their head in the
disappoint you.
sand for the rest of the game as well. And
And
yes,
Backwash, you
Bankos-
are welcome here.
Yes, you are our token straight. Well, Nulgar is usually too. There's a few of you. It's fine.
We used to have a token straight in our D&D group, but turns out he's actually bi.
Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. All gay. Rainbows all the way down. I haven't been infected yet, of course. Otherwise, I would not be here to risk spreading it to your Serene Highness. Good. It affects everyone, even dogs and cats. We don't know how it started, but it's spreading quickly. Whole villages are
Oh, no,
dancing
not
themselves
the
half to
cat.
death. Cloud, you're a mildly confused straight question mark who nervously clings to you for protection.
Aww.
Aw.
That sounds pretty gay to me. I'm joking.
Look,
Um,
self-discovery is a journey that can last a lifetime. Take it at
And
whatever pace
sometimes you
do.
find out you're
Maybe
straight,
that-
and that's okay.
Sometimes you find out you're straight, and that's fine.
Yeah, and that's okay. Jess, Anthony is the token straight usually in your chat. Then when he has to deal with you screaming over hot women. See, that's the thing. When you're a bi woman and like your partner is man, they don't usually mind when you're like, oh my god, hot woman, because they're like, oh yeah, yes, correct. Yeah, Starring isn't technically trying to kill you, but like he also wouldn't feel bad about it. But also it's really easy to talk him out of killing you. So I don't think passing a law that forbids dancing would do literally fucking anything. So I'm gonna get rid of that because that's dumb.
Let's let them dance.
I think quarantining them is probably the best choice, but
Yeah.
like it's up to you guys.
Damn it,
Okay, so no.
I was little.
Kato
shit.
just wants stability to go down because he's a little shit.
Oh, I did go. I was like, shit. I was a second too early, and then a whole time.
No,
out,
no,
but
you were
it
good.
went.
Everyone else
Ow.
vote A.
Also, Jess, you
Don't let
absolutely don't
Kato
have to,
have
but you
this.
can technically join the game if you do want to vote on this
Oh,
shit.
shush! We need to get down to 4
okay.
stability. It's fine.
So Jess, you have to technically join the game first. So if you do !join, then your pronoun, it'll toss you into one of the factions and then you can vote. But I'll leave the vote open long enough so you can still vote. Finally,
yeah,
a
can you show us
stab
the
low vote
factions?
you don't
I don't
feel bad
remember
about,
who's in
right?
what.
I think actually the counts have got the lowest now.
Lowest what?
Lowest faction, like lowest number of members in them.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yes. Yeah, that is correct.
Counts
Oh, well,
are the
I
best
mean-
faction.
Okay, if you don't want to join, that's totally fine, but yeah. I mean, a bunch of people that are on the list also have hopped out and whatever, but fair enough. You guys are assholes. Just let them dance. You're making them more
Are they enjoying
defiant too.
themselves?
Also, why did you vote for that?
Because
Dancing
the
Blake might
patricians
bring
also
life to the
want
masses.
lowered
Why not let
stability.
it spread? I mean, that's true, but you know, I mean, I guess I think it's increasing defiance too. So, anyway, soon half the kingdom is dancing around the clock as the plague hits other regions, including the capital. Productivity is down and crops are rotting in the fields, but at least everyone appears to be having a good time. Sure, you. Yeah.
It's a plague in the sense that people were so upset when rock music became popular because, oh my god, the dancing and shit. Like,
The dancing is too sexy.
it's a plague on common sense and stupid shit like that.
Yeah. I have to move this fan. Anyway. Hold on to your masks, hats, and other
Oh, no.
accessories, everyone. Count Spud is about to lose a huge amount of money.
No!
We've spent our life savings on a
Yeah.
boat race around the coast, and I am sure to win the day. So sure, in fact, that I petitioned the council to officially sponsor my voyage. What makes you so sure? Depths below, your august majesty, I'm a patrician. We practically learned to sail before we can walk. They're talking rubbish, your grace. My nimble strug will easily beat Iris's old boat, or my name is not Glorious Spud. If you sponsor anyone, sponsor me. Oh god. Clever, me afflicted with dancing clown shoes constantly making squeaky sounds as you jump around jauntily. This is amazing! Why can't I stop? Yes. Correct.
None of these affect stability. So
No, they
I
don't.
say we should vote for Iris
Why would you do that?
because you're closer to winning.
That's
No.
technically true.
Am I? No, patricians are also on step 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Well.
but they have to get like.
I don't know,
minus-
whatever, Iris, for
Yeah.
sponsoring you. Congratulations, you missed the context. Or, well, okay, at least that's what I'm voting for. Iris, you probably want to vote A to support yourself, but...
You get like money. if
sorry
it
for
wins.
shouting your name, but it's because your character showed up and was like, I'm gonna win a boat race. Sponsor me.
with
And no
Tao.
one believes that I could do it. Look at
It's not that
everyone
I don't
voting
believe
anyways.
it. It's not that I don't believe it. I don't know. I don't know what to pick. Okay. Ugh, expensive. But at least I kind of made some money. Alright, Defiance for the coast went down. Okay, right. Yeah, so Iris, your personal wealth went up. East is grumbly. Yeah, you just heard your name. Yeah, sorry, Iris. And/or welcome back from our yelling. Sure enough, a new figurehead is added to Iris's little boat's prow that looks something like you. It has a crown, anyway. Excitement builds as merchants and tourists flock to the starting town. Soon, both boats embark on their journey. They look very small and flimsy against the vast ocean backdrop. Your esteemed highness, I understand you elected to sponsor my fellow patrician for the race. Would you fancy a small wager, since everyone says that you're sure you'll win? What sort of wager are we talking about? A mere trifle for you, I'm sure, your esteemed highness. Your wisdom is known by all, so naturally, you'd have great fortune. No? No. It should have been
relatively
Glorm.
wealthy.
I'm not fucking gambling right now. I already did that with the sponsorship. Okay, we're waiting for news.
You're no fun.
Neither are you! Okay, I'm kidding. Give me my fish baby game, come on!
Look,
Like
I
next
am-
season.
Oh, we're
I
doing
am objectively fun. My country has undead labor and an ever-burning demonic forest.
and giants, and also apparently a rogue golem.
Yeah, so
Which I guess we'll have to deal with?
when the
a rogue
wait,
golem-
what was the golem from? I don't remember that part.
I don't think that, yeah, there isn't one. A rogue golem has crossed into our territory over the Ashmodean border, my liege. This could be an exciting opportunity. What's so exciting about it? Please, my liege, this is our chance to figure out how this golem magic works. We could even turn it against Ashmead. Your Majesty, the barons would drown their own grandmothers to gain an advantage over Ashmead, or over the counts and patricians. Yeah, whatever.
yeah.
Golems are dangerous and an offense to God. Fuck off.
Gotta ask you, Archbishop, what isn't an offense
Take
to
it
the Knight's
apart
God?
and
That is
figure it
literally a
out.
100% success rate.
Yeah, I
Vanilla
want it,
sex
please.
between humans,
That's true. That is a fact.
but only if they're married. And of similar
Nulgar, you
social
can see the
classes.
future. Where are you? Yeah. Honestly, knowing Nulgar's time zone, I kind of hope he's asleep.
You know, we put the giants
Probably
to
not,
work. We put the ghouls to work. We should put the golem to work.
Now, don't put the golem to work. Take it apart and then make the church angry.
Yes, a 50% chance of failure. Sounds great to me, Kato.
Iris, vote C!
It's already winning. I'm just closing it while what I want is winning. You ran out of time.
Rude.
Not rude. That's how the game works. Faith can't go lower. R.I.P. Archbishop. The secrets of the golems have been a mystery for too long. I'll put our very best artisans to work figuring it out. A few weeks later, Baron Spammy reports back with a gleeful smile. It's slow going, my liege, but we're getting somewhere. In a few months, I think we'll have cracked it. Okay, cool. Cool, fun. And now we have to deal with the dancing fever. Again. Noble patrician Iris stands before you, hopping frantically from one foot to the other as they speak. The plague, your esteemed highness, it's spreading! Why, I think I've been affected myself. Where did you learn those moves? Now is not the time for jests, your serene highness. You need to do something or we'll dance ourselves to death. This may look fun, but trust me, it's anything but. Look, I tried. And y'all didn't fucking want it. Order the nobles to hide in your castle.
Excellent.
I would suggest vetoing that one, Raz, because Kato is going to vote for it.
Yeah, you do
There's
realize that
two, though.
that C is also stability, yeah. I don't like that laugh, dude.
I just like the fact that you can't veto.
No,
both of the...
I'm saying veto C because Kato will select it.
Yeah,
it's
okay, but if I
objectively the best
if I
choice.
veto A, he'll pick C. If I veto C, he'll pick A. Like that's just how this works.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh,
You got it.
Yes, Kato, we know.
I'm glad.
Why isn't there anyone that wants to make me poor right now? Because then we could make B
I want to
happen.
make you poor.
I mean, then vote B, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, Bankos wants the same things that Kato does, so.
Teamwork.
Ooh.
I want this game to last long enough to see Fish Baby.
You're already infected.
I'm on step 1, and the patricians are on step 2, and you're on step 3. So like,
No, I'm on step 2.
No, Spud is also on step 2.
Calm down.
well, step 3. Like, do you just like
It's another.
step 3?
No, step 3 is a whole nother separate goal.
But like,
And it's
you
usually
were-
a difficult one.
they finished step 2, and then we're like, hey, you want to be a vampire? And you were like, no. And then they were stuck on step 2. How do they move on if you say no?
Because it had nothing to do with that. It had to do with the fact that next time I ended the season, they had lost the authority that they needed.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how much the RP thing actually affects anything, but it was the authority that was the problem, not... Anyway, not everyone is keen to show solidarity. Still, it's the best way of showing the peasants that you're all in this together. You dance your way to the council chambers every day, and then Dancing Queen. I do like that I got an achievement called Dancing Queen. Dance your way to dinner, and then dance back to bed. In your sleep, your feet do a little jig. Eventually, the plague runs its natural course. Now, though, even the hint of a jaunty tune sends half the population into a frenzied panic. Many will never dance again. Oh, that's
so sad.
sad. You guys did this. I was gonna try and stop the plague, but alright. We have such bitchin' leg muscles, yes. And extremely toned glutes. We've heard from the boating competition around the coast, your august majesty. I have a letter from Count Glorious Spud. How delightful! Though we weathered a storm, we found a tiny deserted island that wasn't on our maps where we could rest and shelter. Iris made it through, but only just. We're neck and neck. They've called it Glorious Spud's Land and officially claim it for the counts. Depths below. Surely this new island belongs to the coast. It's in the sea. That's what we do. It's a legitimate claim. Jealous that the counts are better at marine discovery than you patricians, eh? Clown Emperor's cloud shoes are broken. No. Your Serene Highness, surely you cannot entertain this nonsense. This could be of great strategic importance to the coast. I mean, and also the fucking counts, no? I mean, military good, but, you know, the patricians' military isn't really that great.
Why are there no stability on?
Because you just got 2 of them! Get over it! You can't have one every turn.
I mean, vote for the D. No, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I guess, like,
Not for the C. You don't want Glorious Spud to win, right?
No, it would be great. Well, I want an island. I've stopped wanting this boat race. You can have your money. I want this island.
I mean, yeah, but C is not you having the island. B
No,
is
I'm
you
saying,
having the
like,
island.
in terms of voting.
Yeah.
Also, if you put
Well, and you do want the authority, though.
No, you don't want that. You don't want that, Raz, because that
I
will
know,
put
you
the patricians
do.
in. Yeah, I will, but you don't, because the patricians will be in range of rebellion once it's at 7.
They
Defiance
already
will go up.
were.
No,
and it went-
they weren't.
it
It's
went
at 7,
down.
not 6.
Yeah, I know, and they used to be at 7. And they need 2
When?
votes. I don't know, like fucking turns ago. They were at 7 for a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for the patricians to rebel because like Banquos is the only one here.
Yeah. Well, pretty much. Yeah, and yeah, like, well, it's either taking it for the crown lands or the counts to me, I guess. Like, I kind of want the money, but like, whatever. But yes, I do agree that the counts' claim is legitimate and the patricians are being kind of buttheads. Wow, you're just trying to be a contrarian, aren't you, Kato?
I mean, a bit, but also, like, I felt like it was the one that gave people who are opposing me the least things.
Yeah, fair enough.
Clown Emperor
Uh,
has a good point.
The Pats claim it's just, it ocean. What's next? We let them control over every oversea expedition and colony. Yeah, no, 100%. I agree with you. Oh, sorry. Sorry for ending before you voted, but, you know, that was, in fact, the one you wanted anyway. East Defiance is down. Haha, how delightful. Long live glorious Spudsland! Oh, you
Now
got
I
trade, too.
can marry a fishman!
Yay! As the race goes on, Eastern merchants move in to use the island to rest and repair during voyages. It will be a most useful stop-off point for new trade routes. Meanwhile, tension rises in the capital as the nobles wait to hear what discoveries the race has in store next. I am kind of surprised that that didn't increase patrician violence or defiance, but yeah. I hope they don't
They knew
overthrow
they
the
didn't have a
castle,
good-
Iris, but thank you for hanging out and bye!
Take care, Iris.
Bye.
Bye, Iris.
I'll try not to
Iris.
take over by murder this time, although, granted, I'm not going to be the one taking over, let's be real.
I mean, there's also only an hour left in stream, and I don't have a kid yet, so I don't know if we're finishing this stream. I would like to, but I can't
We must
stay,
attempt.
like last time we did this, I stayed on late to finish it, and I can't do that today because I have a meeting, so that sucks.
Yeah. Understandable, though.
Yeah, so the patricians in Kato want the prison for stability reasons, Aqueduct is farming, Grand Bazaar is trade up, Monument is authority up, Fortress is military up, Deer Park is farming down, and go nuts! Spend
Why is it
spend
not
your
farming
money!
down?
Well, because you're giving farmland to conservation, I guess.
No, I'm saying, why would you... I guess some things want it.
What?
No, I'm just thinking.
Okay.
Farming is also like food in general, I think, not just.
I mean, it kind
So
of
if you're-
is, but, like, whatever. I'm not the one controlling it. Clown Emperor throwing in a pittance there.
At least make it 69, Clown Emperor.
he
That is
has
such
done
a
that in
random
previous
number.
votes. Yeah, whatever. I can't do shit. You guys are only
Also,
voting for two
it's-
things, so...
It's interesting that I had a round number. Oh, because I guess the 501 I voted for that one time didn't go through because I lost.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you don't spend the money if you don't win the thing.
Get a lovely prison! Woo! Look! Goal! Goal! Goal!
Yeah.
Gold as well.
Yep. Verge of Rebellion, yeah. And
Oh,
see, there you
that's
go.
6 higher.
But
There we go.
it's not even 7, it's apparently 6, so...
It's so boring, though.
It is.
I
It is
regret
boring
to
and you don't get to
inform-
vote anymore.
The patricians that I will not be supporting their rebellion at this time.
We'll see
The
how long
secret
that
of
lasts.
the golems! We've cracked it, my liege. Golems are powered by scrolls imbued with the words of Kaldovaga, the Ashmodean machine god. We could build golems of our own, but we need to pray to Kaldovaga too. Need I even say it? Heresy! Heresy!
Ugh.
Allow it, but the barons must donate massively to the church, which somehow still reduces faith? That's weird. Forbid it utterly. Must be powered by prayers to the ninth. Yeah, again, that definitely should be faith up, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it's probably less down or something.
Maybe? I don't know, it's weird. And I mean, that's fair, Kato. Glennifer, we're already heretics, old woman. At least this god gives us cool golems. Yeah. Whatever. I don't know. Go nuts, guys. I don't know what the best option is here. But, yeah. I mean, I didn't feel the need to veto forbidding it because I don't think any of you want to.
Why does B make faith go down?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not
I think
really
it's a
sure.
matter
I
of
guess
degrees.
Yeah, I think we should allow it without restriction. I don't want the golems to be powered by the ninth. It's no fun. Come on, guys.
No, it means that the church actually has to show, like, you know, put their money where their mouth is, show that their god actually has any power. Because clearly the machine god does.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, well...
Actually, I just realised it might be a faith test.
Anyone
Don't do that.
Try and bribe me for my vote here?
No, don't do it. I made a terrible decision. I just realised it might be a faith test.
It might be.
Wouldn't it say have a percent if it was a test?
Whatever. I'm
No,
picking the one that is the most
test.
screw the church, okay? The church takes a massive hit when such heresy is allowed to openly in the march. More and more common folk drift away from the ninth god, which again, you know, faith can't go lower. It's fine. Meanwhile, ooh, that's a big boost to military. Let's go. Meanwhile, dozens of church factories are built in Kaldavaga's name, and soon marcher armies are bolstered with untiring clay giants.
We don't even need humans down here anymore. We've got everything else.
You got fire demons, you got giants, you got... Damn it, what?
Ghouls.
Damn it?
Ghoul golems.
Hunters. Yeah, giants,
Ghouls,
golems,
riding
ghouls,
giants.
demons. It's wild. Your Majesty, 2 barons are on their way home from an epic hunt and seek shelter for the night. In exchange, they're willing to gift you a rare trophy and provide meat for an extravagant feast, if you so wish. Tell me more about them. Hey, it's Clown Emperor II and Nulgar. As for this particular hunt, it's an ancient marcher tradition. Something about trekking to all 4 corners of the kingdom to claim a bounty from the great animal spirits. Bring them in and set the tables! Hopefully this is not a bad choice. I don't know. The table is set for a delectable feast. Though your husband doesn't join, you enjoy the company of the 2 barons while a storm rages outside. The meat they provide is said to come from their latest kill, Hortusk, an ancient boar the size of a castle. You're not sure you believe their story, but it certainly tastes better than anything you've had for a long time. But later that night you hear strange noises coming from their quarters, like a pig squealing and snorting. What on Celeste Ath did they bring in here? Am I gonna get gored if I investigate this?
I don't know, but I
die.
need to know what's going on.
Yeah, fair. You creep down the corridors and push open the door. The former barons stand before it, you transformed into hideous porcine beasts that stand on 2 legs with snouts, tusks, and floppy pink ears.
Oh.
I don't want to turn into a pig. I don't want to be a pig queen. I want to be a fish wife.
You don't want to be a werepig?
A vampire fish.
Okay,
Yeah.
this implies a level of like, I'm not mad about the pig thing. I'm mad about the cannibalism thing.
It's not cannibalism
Well,
if it
they
wasn't from
They
then.
weren't
It was a
pigs
regular boar.
when they ate it. Also,
Was it though?
Robert Baratheon in this bitch.
I'm concerned that it
Look at
wasn't a
us.
regular pig.
What in the devil is wrong with you? It was the meat, my liege. We hunted and butchered an ancient legendary beast. We were told it was cursed, but we were also told devouring the beast, the spirit of the forest itself, would bestow great power. We never thought this would be a reward.
Well, you got great power, so...
Um...
Hey, does that mean you are gonna turn into an
I don't know.
You might want to point out that you also ate that meat.
I guess? I'm so sorry, Your Highness.
Like-
This is the first time this has happened! Oh, Christ. And we've been eating this meat for many days now. Perhaps a single meal is not enough to trigger the curse, or I'll just have to wait a few weeks. It's a were-boar, Jelly. Boarfish, baby. Christ. I won't tell anyone, but you have to leave right now. You hurry the barons through one of your hidden passages. They go without a word, not wanting to argue with your decision. Once outside, you bid them farewell. With as much sincerity as their hideous faces can muster, they vow to repay your kindness. Yikes. No worries.
You've made a friend.
Yeah,
Friend.
werewolfish, baby. Clown Emperor RP, let's go. Meant to send this back when you got the golems. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I claimed the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind claimed Cling to your flesh as if it will not decay and fail you. God, I can read, I swear. One day the cooled biomass that you call a temple will wither and you'll beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved, for the machine is immortal. Even in death I serve the Omnisire. I'm in.
I wish
I'm
to
here.
know
Here
more
for it.
about the Omniscience and perhaps subscribe to your religion.
Since we're starting a new one.
I mean, it can't be any worse than the old one.
Yeah, this is a fact. Iris has sent word that they escaped a nasty storm on their voyage, but Count Glorious Spud hasn't been so lucky. Uh-oh. He was blown off course and is running out of food. Your Grace, surely in the interest of fairness we should send some supplies? By the 9th? Why? If he fell afoul of a storm, that's his fault. But this is a boat race, not a competitive fast. Does he deserve to perish, Your Majesty?
I mean, question, does he have crew left? Because if so,
I've played enough Sunless Sea to know where this is going.
he's got... Nah. You don't have to kill people if you just need a little blood. Just a little nibble.
I don't know. Like,
You
this
did
is-
sponsor Iris in
Farming?
this raid.
I
Farming
did.
is high enough that I'd be willing to vote A.
Yeah, like I'm picking that just because the percent is higher, but like this is another one of those ones where I don't think I'd be mad regardless of what wins. So I don't know. It's fine.
I like the insult to injury for D.
Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah.
I mean, it's only partially because it fucks with Tal, but mostly it's just the entire,
It is just kinda
like,
funny. Yeah.
you're starving?
Okay, so I'm
Great.
outside your house.
Let's
open the
reward your
door.
opponent for not starving. Sorry, what was that? What was that threat you gave me?
I said I'm outside your house.
Wow, that was...
That was
I'm
fast. I'm
impressed.
impressed.
I didn't know you'd invented teleportation.
Yeah. Well, you guys
Just the
didn't
sheer
band
power of
together,
your
so this
rage?
one's on you.
Wow, that is an even spread. I love it.
Yep, I really, really hope that this succeeds the check. Oh god, it did. Some counts' wealth has decreased. Spud's finally got money again. And of course the coast is mad at me. The counts clubbed together to send barrels of ship's biscuits, preserved fruit, and dried meats to Glorious Spud, along with some extra funds for the journey. Refreshed and raring to go, Glorious Spud's crew races onward. The next you hear, the coastal boat is in the lead. The race is nearly over. We'll see. And you guys all have your fucking conditions met, so that's great.
It
Yeah.
is, isn't it?
No, go fuck yourself. I'd like to introduce you to some friends of mine. Good afternoon. Oh, it's the fucking treasurer being a dumb bitch again.
Oh god, yeah.
Okay, maybe she'll handle it differently this way, but I signed a contract without reading the fine print kind of pissed me off last time.
I don't think she will.
This is the place? Ugh, smells like fish. Wow, I take it you found my colleague's arguments most persuasive then. Indeed, Lady Patricia and Jilly made some excellent points about the Queen's incompetence. The most persuasive part was the giant bag of gold. Unfortunately, the Spymaster and the Chancellor still remain beyond our grasp, but with these two in our pocket, we can do great things. We just need to decide our approach. Alright, patrician vote, guys. Interesting.
Raise others' defiance. Interesting, interesting.
I do not
It
know.
might be easier for... It's easy to spend money, but I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
patrician,
probably
so y'all...
easier to spend money, but I don't know. So, well, Banquos has it. Okay. Buy the throne? Like it's a lump of cheese at the market? Are you mad? Quite sane. If the queen is... If the queen takes a large enough financial hit, she'll be forced to look to our trusted treasurer for guidance. Don't you worry, I'll take it from there. Okay, so she still sucks, but at least she's not doing something incredibly stupid this time.
No, she's just a traitor
He's
to the
doing it
throne.
on purpose this
1,500
time.
or less. Yes, exactly. I just
I mean-
want to live long enough to have my goddamn fish baby.
Mhm.
Where pig fish?
But also, like, this game is so hard to win as the monarch because, like, I haven't even gotten started on my scheme and we're 8 billion years into the game. Like, how are you supposed to do this? Unless you just, like, convince everyone to be really nice to you. And then you still have to wait it out. Deep in the eastern mountains, a night owl screeches as 2 counts plot in their hidden castle. How exquisite! The queen is drunk with power! We're so close, but I was thinking, should we really show the queen the true secrets of our group? I thought that was the point. Immortality and all that. Yes, but those secrets are meant to be, well, kept secret. What if we pulled the wool over her eyes? Okay. Plan a false immortality ritual for the queen that will kill her. Induct the queen into the real secret society of immortal blood drinkers. Okay.
Nah, I want to make the Queen a vampire.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I mean, obviously...
I mean, that's good. You should do that. Or no, you're good either way,
Farming and
really.
Defiance are both good, mate.
Yeah, you're good either way.
I just want to actually make the Queen a vampire.
That is more
fair.
fun, and you do have a solid chance of winning it either way, which sucks because your last goal was difficult last time.
Wasn't the last time it was just like spend a lot of money or something?
Yeah, well, yeah, you guys, I think you ended up winning.
Oh, we had to get the treasury
wanting
up.
to spend money, and yeah, Spud wanted to raise it. But yeah, it was get the treasury like $5,000 or something. Yes, I'll begin appeasing the spirits of the soil, but first we must enrich our lands. By Xenia's ashes, it won't be long now. For the final stage, yeah. Oh, farming to at least 10. Okay, yikes. Still doable, but that is harder than I
Only
expected.
2.
Which means we have time for fish, baby.
Yeah, hopefully. General, fantastic news! We're ready to move forwards with the plan. The kingdom is in such a state that commoners are begging for someone to save them. All we need is a suitable bogeyman to get them really riled up. The Ashmodean Empire will
have
do.
so many
should think.
bogeymen to choose from.
Yep. After all, they've always coveted our lands, especially in the March, and how would our dear queen stop them with the kingdom in such a state? With your army, actually.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're not thinking that through.
Military.
Good thinking, General. While your campaign warns of the Ashmodean threat and proposes a martyred defense, which, yeah, no, we're fucked.
Oh shit! Look at that!
Yeah. Yeah, cool. That's great.
I feel like we've got that in the bag. So, as long as we
You
can keep
literally do, so...
Hey, look, this is still 3 seasons, and we'll probably still get beat because there's another step beyond that. So I don't think we're the real threat here.
Have I
There
got
is-
any count left in
Pizza,
chat, by
there's
the way?
no other step beyond this. Or, oh no, there is. Okay. But this, yeah,
No, no,
but your Spud's
don't
on the
bribe
last
us.
one. For some
Yeah, put
reason,
it
I
up.
thought you were ahead. But yeah, okay, so yeah, alright, never mind. The Barons are the only ones that aren't on their third, but yeah. Woof, okay,
Yeah. I noticed.
I didn't! Okay. This is rough. The end is near. The end is near. Oh, the race. The end of the race. Okay. The coastal boat race is nearly at a close. I'd hoped the coast would win the day, but it appears Count Spud will sail to victory. How exciting! Truly this race is of utmost importance. On a completely unrelated note, I have a shipment of copper that is due to intercept the racers any day now. If my ship got in the way, who knows what might happen? I dare say the race's outcome could be altered. Of course, I could be convinced to alter the shipment's route instead. Your Grace, we must put a stop to this shameless attempt to sabotage the race. I mean, I didn't actually make a bet on it, and I don't know if... I know my baby's
did,
ready,
though,
but I'm
didn't you?
excited, so I'm leaving the best for last. No, I sponsored Iris, but I didn't bet on it. So I
okay.
don't think I lose any money if Iris doesn't win, but I might get stuff if she does.
I like that refusing the bribe somehow costs you a lot of money,
Oh yeah, that's a ton of money. Brutal.
which is what the patricians want.
Yeah, I am aware.
Please refuse my bribe.
Clown Emperor, patricians, guess we're not friends anymore. Go shove a fish stick up your
be
ass,
fair,
you money
this was
hungry
me.
bastards. I was just stroking
Clown,
your
this-
ego when I called you cunning. I should have said treacherous arseholes.
This
What,
is me,
Pedro?
your fellow red, that is offering the bribe. Just FYI. But we can also, we can also fuck off the...
I literally, I just can't afford to lose the money. Oh, you're.
Well, it does say.
No, oh,
Shit,
that
it
might
does
have been
say
personal
wealth, not
wealth. Yeah,
treasury.
shit. Shitty. Shit. Yeah, if I had noticed, if I had actually realized, I just took Kato's word for it.
You should
I
never do
didn't
that.
realize. It
Because
was,
yeah,
it was
I
not on
wouldn't,
purpose.
I actually wouldn't have vetoed that if I had realized that. So shoot.
Sorry, Iris.
You're not sorry. Oh, fuck's
Oh,
sakes. Someone break this tie. I don't want to break it.
No.
Okay, fine. Fine, I'll break the
Now,
frickin-
you're welcome to pay for the petitions. Honestly, that's the better choice for you. I just, like, I just
mean,
had to
it
vote
is.
for myself.
Yeah, no, I agree. But yeah, like, I really, I would have chosen the last option, and I feel shitty that I didn't read it properly.
I also feel bad because it wasn't on. I wasn't fucking with you on purpose.
Yeah. Well, Kato's richer now.
Good.
Seventh,
I
Takis,
have
this undermines the
money.
very sanctity of the boat race. Baron Kato's lumbering ship makes its slow way in front of Glorious Spuz's boat, blocking the way to the finish line. The copper makes its way to the Tavalin ahead of schedule. Well, and your trade can't go higher, so.
We're very good at fighting and trading.
Yeah. Spud got delayed by the storm earlier, but was in the lead as of this event. Soon,
I've got an
nobles
island, I'm
like
happy.
gather at the finish line, watching breathlessly as the winner arrives. Good use of bee leaf jelly. And it's both noble patrician. Oh, they crossed the line simultaneously. Clearly, I won. My horse crossed the line before yours. But oars aren't part of the boat. My prow was over the line first. Your august majesty, these nobles have bet their life savings on this race. Both have a legitimate claim. What should we do?
Vote for whichever one makes your treasury go up.
I would like my money, please.
I mean, again, this is wealth, not treasury, so.
I know, I would like my money. Well, you can just say it's a draw.
Mm-hmm. But we rode all that way! Your palace watch escorts them out. Soon the treasurer's goons shake down both Iris and Spud.
Why would you do this?
Because
Wow,
it's
why does your
funny.
treasurer have goons? This is a systemic problem.
It is. It really is. And I'm sorry. It's also rip. Also fuck you. I'm sorry. It's just funny. It's just funny.
Have you considered open rebellion? I mean, I wouldn't advise it because I will crush you. but you could try.
I didn't realize that was gonna fuck the stability that hard. That's not good.
I feel like you should have realized, but hey.
I mean, probably, but it doesn't tell you everything, so. Back on the coast and in the east, word spreads about the queen's greed and unsporting behavior. Many refer to you as the cheat while spitting on the ground. The race is over. Grip the kingdom. Similar bets take place as far afield as solid. Oh, yeah, that's not. Oh, okay, so the other races started. Yeah, but yeah, I'm
last time it
sorry.
was-
I'm sorry. That was bad. It was just funny. I just had to pick the funny option. Okay.
How could you do that?
Yeah,
Last time,
cool,
what was
great,
they called
great,
you the fish
great.
fucker? Or
I have
something
done
like that?
nothing
Great!
but
I'm a
support you.
freaking pig now! The council judges your lack of sleep. You become tired and irritable during your court session. Something must be done.
Which is weird because as a pig,
Seek out a woods witch for a folk remedy. While the Spire Master keeps an ear out for rumors of magic, you begin your search in your spare time. You can only hope that you find someone before it's too late, and I won't because I just got an achievement for turning into a pig. Ah, fuck.
I'm sure
Jesus
Glorb will
Christ.
not let a little thing like species come between you when it hasn't so far.
Yeah. Okay, well, I do have a
Yeah,
baby
Tom.
before I have become pig, but... Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. The council hall is filled with nervous silence. I don't know. Do we give a shit? What gender is fish baby?
Maybe, I mean, it's all cloaca, so, like, maybe...
That's true. This might be the perfect time for a non-binary child. Quarter fish, quarter pig, half man. Yes. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your august majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of our child? What's their name? Chaotica the Second.
Oh,
I don't
hey!
care about which part.
You've got a
Feather?
bitchin' military with me, so I wonder how
Yeah.
this is...
Yeah. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's not. It's not gonna
What
happen.
is the ambition? Like, how does it...
Well, it's military, but yeah, I think I still have at like 2 steps. I don't know.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
don't...
that's pretty good.
Like, everyone's military? My military?
I don't know. It will tell me if I ever fucking get it.
Oh, you see the little, crown next to military, if you hover over that, maybe?
Yeah, well, yeah, but no, because I know that that's my goal, but no, I won't actually have the path until the Spy Master comes to talk to me. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, which, you know, now I get it. So now we'll see what the ambition is. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a conqueror. Oh, okay. I don't really know why Defiance went down, but cool. You look like you plan to live up to those words. The kingdom's army is stronger than ever before. Well done, your majesty. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. We should crush these disloyal nobles. Yeah, like you. Take command of their armies and force them to submit. Or if you're looking to unite the nobles rather than smash them, you could declare war on the Ashmodean Empire. They'll forget their schemes. If you win.
Yeah, I vote for that one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Clenifer, you had to step away. It was a draw, and then I robbed
We
them.
were robbed.
It was both of those things.
After everything I have done for the crown.
Farming and military sounds doable, but although that's bad because that does line up with Spud. But honestly, Spud's gonna win anyway. Also, I forgot that they don't show you the baby anyway, so we don't get to see Fish Baby, which is upsetting.
Yeah,
but
but
whatever,
you
I
had a
had
fish
a
baby,
fish
and that's what's
baby. Yeah,
important.
it's still something. I've taken the liberty of contacting the Ashmodean ambassador and said, "We're gonna stab you." Greetings, Your Grace. I'm here to discuss the terms of our upcoming war.
What a polite and cultured way to go about warfare.
Well, unless I win, but yeah, I've only got 2 seasons left because the counts.
Oh, they're hot.
No, okay, we're still
like-
okay. They are hot.
I like the
negotiating
style.
the Empire's surrender, I hope. Haha, no. The Ashmodean Empire is far larger than your kingdom. Didn't you wonder why we've never squashed you like a bug? It's because we're divided by internal conflicts. I don't know why you would want to admit that. It may seem that the Empire is ruled by its emperor. In reality, Ashmead is ruled by its generals, who battle endlessly for control of the capital. So
Wow,
why are
sounds
you
familiar.
here?
Yeah, we don't know anything
Right?
about what that's
Yeah,
like.
nothing like that. I'm here representing General Thalacanth? I don't know. Whose lands are safely distant from the border. If you were to invade, all we ask is that you send us your signal. We'll launch a civil war, taking advantage of the chaos to bump off some of our own rivals. A bold plan. I will leave you to think on my words. If we take advantage of the Ashmodean Empire's internal divisions, we may actually have a chance. If you beat our oldest enemy, that would shut the nobles up for good. But winning still won't be easy. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's overall farming and military as much as you can, and of course there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Yes. Please no. But also, yeah, like if anyone rebels, you can't fulfill your ambitions. So, here's piggy time. For weeks, you've searched for a witch or warlock that can treat your dark and bloody dreams. Knowing the church would be outraged if they found out, you must take discreet action in your witch hunt. Also, I don't give a fuck about the church.
I don't think the church could do much right now.
Yeah, sure. You have your city watch question every trader coming through the capital, and your loyal nobles do the same. Through the rumor mill, you hope to find some whisper of what you're searching for. You can only hope a clue turns up soon. Not only are the dreams getting more frequent, they're more vivid. You're starting to doubt their dreams at all. Yeah. Werepig! Snort, snort. Werepig. Werepig! The vampirism.
I'd hope
the personal
immortal
trophy.
werepig.
Yeah, immortal vampire werepig with a fish child. Banquos, yeah, I don't think you could win a rebellion, and also I'm pretty sure you're the only patrician still, like, voting on stuff, so that would be
I
difficult.
think I'm the only count left as well.
Yeah, it's fine, you're fine, everybody's fine. Your Majesty,
I
heed
support
my
the Queen for
plea.
the next 2 seasons.
Yeah, the great tragedy of our time has befallen the East. A demon's hatched from the ground, someone died, you ran out of capes? Worse even than that, I fear! An order of once great knights has fallen into disrepute. Seventh, take us, what happened? It's the Order of the Gossamer Shield. Oh, them. They were once the greatest of the knightly orders to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the land, tales that would make a troll weep. But they've been brought low. Their working as glorified bounty hunters for the coast. This is a stain on the honor of the East.
They
Nonsense,
stopped writing poems.
I like
Nonsense.
that
Our
your goth
military-
wife has survived.
Yeah, apparently she lived. Your coupling is a monster fucker's wet dream. You're not wrong, Banquos. Our military has suffered some setbacks recently, so we hired Gossamer Security to keep order. For a pretty penny, I might add. Gossamer Security has been solving the problems we want solved and kicking the buttocks we want kicked. Blood and stars, Gossamer Security? How has it come to this? These are knights, not mercenaries, and they need reminding of a little thing called chivalry. Please, your highness, I beg the council to be reasonable. Clown Emperor, you had to step... Oh, what are your terms with war with Ashmead? How many civilian massacres per week are we allowed to do? I mean, probably a lot, because basically we're teaming up with someone who wants a civil war over there, so... Recall the order and restore its courtly dignity. Yeah, I don't really want to reduce stability or farming. Authority down isn't great, but whatever.
You've got enough money to hire them to join the Palace Watch.
I do. Yeah, I guess. Unlimited massacres, as long as we send a signal first, is a better answer. That is more accurate. And Banquos, you have to want that one, because that's the one that cost me the most money.
Would have gone for D.
I mean...
Yeah, that's not
Kind of
because you think
worth-
it's a good idea, though. That's because you like chaos.
Well, and
Well,
military.
actually,
but I don't know
it's
whose
because-
military goes up there.
My military's already maxed, but I know the Queen wants military.
Yeah, and I have to assume that it would be the patricians' armor or military that's getting stronger in this case. But
They need all
it's
the help
still
they can
wild
get.
that the patricians have 3 faith. Oh, sorry, Clown Emperor, but yeah, still voted for the thing. I keep ending the vote like half a second before you vote. I'm sorry.
Or clown.
Alright. When they arrive at the palace, the Knights of the Gossamer Shield turn out to be petty, argumentative, and ruthless, worlds away from Countess Lady Catitude's romantic vision. But they are very, very efficient. On their first day, they catch a thief sneaking into your kitchens and beat him to a pulp. That's...
Oh, good. He was hungry.
Yeah, that seems nice. As for your honor guard, there's serious friction between them and the Gossamer Knights. The drowned Rose are the epitome of Eastern romantic ideals, whereas the newcomers have degenerated to base mercenaries. Yeah, sorry. We already have goth girlfriend harem for honor guard, might as well get goth boyfriend harem for Palace Watch. Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Now,
You
these are
get it.
jocks, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's true.
They
Goth
can
jocks.
be goth jocks.
Yeah.
Rare subset.
I'm screwed. Oh well.
I keep picking the most warlike factions and then being
Jailbreak?
surprised that they're
Does
not
this-
good at subtlety.
Does this mean Alexa is free from jail? Yes!
Oh, yeah, let's find out.
Do you remember? Countess Alexa, that's you, isn't it? Oh, the lady I threw in my dungeon. That's right, my aunt. You threw her in prison for overtaxing the peasants. Well, she escaped. She cunningly concealed her escape tunnel behind a 6-foot-wide oil painting of cavorting nymphs. So it really was a sex dungeon. It really
That's-
was.
Yep. Alexa was
Incredible.
right. They've
My
been having a
God,
great
why
time while the
was this-
kingdom falls to chaos.
Why was this villain allowed such a painting in her cell at all? Villain or not, Alexa Arundel was a countess and was accommodated accordingly at the count's request. Let me hunt down this outlaw, your highness. I'll show these soft-hearted counts how a baron keeps his prisoners. Okay. Okay, but also it has to be this one, right? Look, I like the gamble options, and when it's 100%, like, why the fuck not find out what happens?
Why would you do this to me?
I
Because-
mean,
don't know.
farming is. What you
Ooh,
want.
yes!
That's true,
Vote
we do
B.
want farming.
Vote B.
And honestly, B is also a good option. I'm fine with those. Cloudember, your list of your tier list is highest to lowest is barons, grandees, and counts to chiefs.
This is
to
the first time
patricians.
Kato and I have
That's
agreed on anything aside from fish fucking this entire evening.
fair. This is actually true. Oh, Cloud, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it's okay. We were gonna lose anyway. It's fine. I need to, like, stream delay wise, I need to wait a second longer, I think. Sorry. I feel like I keep fucking this up. In the East,
Yeah,
prison
there is a
cells-
bit of a stream delay.
Yeah, in the East, prison cells for nobles are stripped of their creature comforts. Spikes and iron maidens are installed instead. Huzzah! This is more
Whoa.
like it. Yeah, now the counts are mad at me. Well, look, I didn't do it.
We've gone from like probably
ugh.
too soft on the nobles all the way over to human rights violations on the nobles.
Oh, yeah, see, like, farming is technically good for me too, but it's also too good for you. Ah!
Oh, Alexa's
Um,
here.
Yeah. The new punishments certainly make the counts think twice about skimming taxes or taking more than their share of the harvest, but despite all this, somewhere out there, Countess Alexa remains at large, and the Queen's justice looks weaker than ever. Well, look, again, not what I voted for. Suspicious Night sounds like a problem. Yeah. You remember we hired those Eastern Knights to join the Palace Watch? The Order of the Cobweb Seal or whatever? Something's up. They're flashing far too much cash, considering what we pay them. One of them has bought their horse a full set of gold teeth. They're Easterns, certainly, but I'd hardly call them knights at all. As you see, they're not fitting in, but they are doing a great job keeping order in the city, and they're asking for their own barracks to keep them separate from the rabble. Oh, how delightful! That sounds like a good way to honor our fine order. Okay. I don't want to build them a new wing.
I'm sure it's fine, and they're not taking bribes from the people they're supposed to be catching or anything.
Yeah.
You know, beat up the thieves in the kitchen who are hungry, and let the nobles who want from the treasury go.
I wanted to hunt down Alexa as well, Cloud Emperor. We got outvoted, and I'm sad. I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know. Pick whatever you guys want.
Okay, I am voting D. I wish to see them get taught chivalry.
Yes.
But presumably, as former knights, they already were taught at one point and have decided not to be chivalrous.
Yeah, gambling.
That's my
on me. I
opinion.
mean, I'm kind of curious about the, like, I would love to investigate them, but the percentage is just too low.
Yay, Clown.
Alright. Okay, Clown and Bangos have both voted. Kato's voted. Spud's voted. Waiting an extra 10 seconds just in case. Because I feel really bad when you guys don't get to vote, even if it doesn't change the outcome. Hear ye, hear ye. Oh, how delightful. I hoped this would be my opportunity to shine. As soon as you've handed over the cash, Countess Lady Catitude hurries to the capital to bring the glory days of the East back to the Order of the Gossamer Shields. The glory days turned out to focus heavily on poetry, mostly sonnets.
Oh, dude, the problem was they stopped writing poems.
It really was, apparently. Moved by Countess Lady Catitude's passion, the knights have thrown themselves into it, spending their days reciting Eastern verses and contemplating the Rose Garden. The palace becomes a sanctuary of thought, poetics, and dramatic monologues.
I
that's
kind
kinda
of love
fun.
this.
That fucking slaps.
Like,
This is great.
now there's two factions
that is
of
just
very
good.
dramatic knights wandering around the palace reciting poetry.
Yeah, we have this whole, we got the goth palace going here. For the last few,
And the fishman.
yes, and a fishman, and also I'm a pig, maybe? I don't know. For the last few months, your marshal has been crisscrossing the kingdom, drumming up troops in preparation for your first strike against the Ashmodean Empire. Today, at last, she's returned, and she's brought one of the patricians with her. Your Majesty, the nobles are proving reluctant to commit their soldiers to your cause. I've sent a delegation to speak with you. Your Serene Highness, of course we all support a war with the accursed dogs of Ashmead. Of course we do. We're more patriotic than anyone. But we're concerned about the harvest. Your marshal is telling us to raise all our able-bodied levies. If we do that, who's going to gather the crops? The kingdom could starve. Damn peasants will just have to tighten their belts. Jesus. Should we just tell the peasants to eat something else? Cake, maybe? Yeah, the plot does dovetail with your faction very, very well. You wouldn't want that. Just damned cowardice, if you ask me, Your Majesty, but all the nobles are echoing this nonsense. The fools are worried about going hungry for a few years, while this marshal has no compassion. Until we can persuade them that the kingdom will survive, they won't commit their full forces to our banner. Oh, good.
Okay, I got this.
Yeah, we do have tons of farming, so assure Lord Patrician Bagwell Stepson the kingdom can survive a few bad harvests. By the 9th, your esteemed highness, you're right! The kingdom can survive a few hungry winters if it means teaching those Ashmodean bastards a lesson. That's the spirit. I trust we have the backing of the patricians in starting this war, then. Yes, your august majesty, let's do this. One by one, your marshal approaches the nobles of your council, seeking their approval for the launch of a war against Ashmead. Very well, your grace. If you must pursue this hopeless crusade, let it never be said that the count stayed home and hid. When it comes to a war, you can rely on the barons, your highness. Let's go give the Ashmodeans a kicking. The nobles are united behind... What?
Go ahead. I was just gonna say, think how much new content you'll have for your poetry.
Yeah.
That's true.
The nobles are united behind the idea of a war on Ashmead, your majesty. Huzzah! Let's go to war! I like the enthusiasm, but it's been a long time since the kingdom mobilized so much of its army. We need to ensure they're up to the task. I'll assemble the troops at once. Farewell, your majesty. When your marshal returns to the capital a month later, she is at the head of an army. The soldiers set up camp outside the city walls, their armor gleaming crimson in the light of dawn. Inspect your troops. The camp stretches for miles outside the walls of the city. The ground has been churned to mud under tens of thousands of boots. As you approach, you are greeted by an awesome sight. Rank upon rank of hard-faced footmen holding swords aloft, knights on horseback, their plate mail glinting, archers and crossbowmen training furiously, hitting the target after target. Beautiful, ain't it? Let's bring Ashmead to its knees. Blood, blood for the 9th god! Your soldiers let out a full-throated roar. Yeah, I know, we're whatever. Yeah. Clan Emperor, you do love a good war, especially when we're showing those Ashmodean pig dogs what it's for. Just for the queen.
Yeah, we don't like pigs here. Pigs are bad.
Nope.
Fuck pigs.
For the kingdom, for the queen!
I feel like at this point, probably all of the fucking march is non-human. There's no humans left down here.
That's true. That's true. The army is a vast, stinking, hungry monster that swallows up the landscape as it marches south. When you arrive at the border, your soldiers spill across like a flood, sweeping away the surprised Ashmodean sentries in their path. Also, do we need to, like, send a flare for what's-his-nuts? To tell the truth, you
It'll
don't...
give you an option.
Yeah, hopefully. To tell the truth, you don't see much of the fighting. Your job is just to give inspirational speeches before the battle starts, wave a sword around, and then duck back into your tent. Despite that, or perhaps because of that, your first Ashmodean campaign is a huge success. By the time you return to the capital for winter, you've conquered almost 100 miles of territory along the border. As the city gates swing open, you're greeted by a rush of joyous sound. Clapping, cheering, peasants are throwing roses at your carriage. Trailing behind you, of course, is also a retinue of wounded soldiers nursing deep-seated trauma and grieving their lost comrades. The peasants largely ignore them. God, this game! Jesus Christ! I'm not saying you're wrong, but Jesus!
I love this game.
pull out a sword and give it a waggle. Several peasants swoon in delight. Hey, if it counts, I'm a clown. At least we're a subspecies of human.
You're like more like you're highly skilled human. You're still human.
When you return to the palace, your husband is waiting for you, Heir Chaotica II in his arms. My darling, you're finally back. I've been breathlessly following the tales of your conquest. I only wish you'd brought me along. It sounds like good fun, but I understand someone needs to hold down the fort, and also you need to go back to the ocean sometimes, Glorb. We have so much to talk about. Little Chaotica II has been growing up so fast in your absence. Sorry, dear, but the council has requested a meeting. Oh, of course. Well, hurry back, my love. I would like to. As you step back into the council's presence for the first time in many months, the nobles all look up at you with trepidation. Welcome back, your august majesty. Let me be the first to congratulate you on your victory. But now we can get back to the business of ruling. There are many votes that need your attention. No. No. Excuse me? Did you forget that there's a war on? But what about democracy? The Constitution? What? I'm a queen! Did the queen misspeak? We may have won a victory, but Ashmead will strike back, and strike back hard. We don't have time for votes. We need to prepare. And if you squabbling bastards don't unite behind the queen right away, you'll wake up next year with Ashmodean soldiers in your bedchambers. Do I make myself clear? Crystal.
Wow, you're
like
going full
enemy,
tyrant! I'm so happy for you.
I mean, I literally didn't have a choice, but I did basically say that's what I was gonna do, so. Let's begin discussing our plans for the next campaign. Yes, your majesty, whatever you say. After that, the nobles never defy you again, but it's not like your life gets easier. Your majesty, I hate to interrupt your meeting, but I just received word that the Ashmodean Empire is marching on our newly conquered territories. They're sending 30 regiments. We need to mobilize immediately.
Wait, if you what?
No?
Because it said the nobles never defy you again.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe?
You probably have to, like, defeat this to fully win or something.
Yeah, I think I actually have to win this war, is the thing, so I don't think we're done yet. With a sigh, you head back to the palace to say goodbye to your husband. Here we go again. Oh. Oh, I did! Woo! Oh my god, I actually won!
Wow!
I'm not even mad that we didn't turn you into a vampire. That's really cool.
Literally one season away from getting vampired. But I also got an achievement for having more than 6,000 gold. Sweet! Oh shit, indeed. I legitimately don't think I ever actually thought I was ever going to win this game. But also, I need to turn stream off in 15 minutes, so this is perfect. Although, to be fair, I think within 15 minutes, probably Spud would have won too. But, see, now we need to play this sometime and try to make it so that someone's scheme actually succeeds, because getting murdered and me winning, we've already done.
Yes.
Anyway, let me read this. The patricians succeeded in turning the palace into a hotbed of bribery and corruption, but what's new about that? They failed to gain the throne and lost money in the process. A bad investment. With their plans in tatters, the counts retreated to their castles to brood. Their olive branch was rejected, the secret of eternity, that they had guarded for eons. They would not be so kind again. The barons withdrew support, and the wave of popular momentum behind General Rupert petered out. He is soon just another bitter old soldier ranting that he could have been the king. Queen Chaotica's reign spanned another 15 glorious years, mostly spent fighting in foreign fields. She conquered land from Tavalin and Ashmead, lost it, campaigned to get it back. By the time the old warrior died, she was battle-scarred and celebrated as a hero. But most of all, she was tired. Fair. Fishman was a worthy sacrifice, absolutely. You guys did give me a lot of leeway with that. Although, to be fair, there were still lots of opportunities for me to not win. But the Barons reward for your loyalty not having that shitty of an ending. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
You died when your child was 15.
Yeah, that's sad. Maybe 16?
That is a little sad.
Maybe 16. Like, it wasn't a very long reign.
Yeah, because you went away for a year for that first campaign.
Yeah.
So 16.
Yeah.
Does this mean that the next game is Chaotica II?
No, Diver, your timing!
Oh god, what timing for a raid!
I did also literally double my money. I kind of screwed you over that one. Thank you very much for the follow, King Mike. Okay, before I read the final roundup of this, I guess I'll say hi, Diver. Thank you so much for the raid and all of your lovely friends joining us. Timing is slightly imperfect as we only have about 15 minutes left to stream and we just kind of sort of finished the game. However, you can now get the summary. Oh, I see. It's Driver now. What? You need to explain the trucks, friend. The trucks must be explained. What did I miss not being in your stream today, man? I should have been. Anyway. Oh my god. All right. Also, yes, if anyone doesn't know me, I'm Raz. Hi. We are chaotic and shit. What?
Delightfully deranged.
Delightfully deranged.
There are cats sometimes.
There's usually a cat, but yes, delightfully deranged is the title we've been awarded today. So that's what you're coming into here. I am Queen Chaotica of the Pabu's Brain Cell Dynasty, and I did not, in fact, get my butt kicked this time somehow. Married a fishman. Kinda sorta delayed turning into a werepig, had a 1/4 fish, 1/4 boar, 1/2 human baby, and then won by starting a war so that all of my nobles had a common enemy. So that's where we're at.
Also, I think it was that we were too intimidated to fight that.
Do I actually, I have to, if I shout you out, I guess it's gotta be Driver now? Is that a thing? Okay, you were playing American Truck Simulator. Is this a trans rigs situation? Because, I mean, hell yeah. Anyway, I was married to Glorb of the Coast. My successor is Monarch Chaotica II. I was the ruler for 3 years and 3 months, which is not actually well, okay, longer than that, but I was playing.
That was the game.
Yes, that was the game link. Yeah, I have no idea. Hey, look, I shouted out Driver. It happened. Wait, what? Oh. Was there?
What?
I don't know. I thought that there. Oh, I feel bad because I skipped it. I had to click the tabs. I think there were more stats, but whatever. Okay, okay. I don't know. What do we talk about for 10 minutes? If I have to. Right, you can continue the dynasties. Right, so yes, I could in fact play as Chaotica II, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. What am I doing? I was genuinely expecting to have to panic that the game wasn't over before stream ended. So
yeah, once you get your heir, and like probably it helped that we coincidentally had great stats for you, but like that went fast.
And yeah, I mean, to be fair, like I was pushing military stuff from the start because I picked it from the start. But yeah, like I didn't even have a chance at winning last time because there was rebellion, and you can't progress the monarch's scheme if there's rebellion, right? Okay, hang on a second. There. Cool. So, I apologize for the timing on raid, because I would happily, usually I would be happy to extend stream a little bit, especially, for a raid, but also just in general, but I do have a meeting at 5:30 today, so I actually have to end on time for once, which is a bummer, genuinely. But yeah, I mean, if you guys, need to go eat, drink, relax, etc. After streaming, please feel free to do so. But if you are sticking around for a bit, please tell me more about what you guys were up to in American Truck Simulator. I have never played American Truck Simulator, but I have played Euro Truck, and I liked it more than I should. This is a fact. Kato, have you ever played Truck Simulator?
No.
Okay. I'm not that
I was
surprised.
trying to drive rail trucks, and then they were disabled at me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I do kind of remember that. Yeah, I wouldn't have been surprised if you had or hadn't played it. You've
That's
seen
valid.
Truck? Driver. You were mostly driving and listening to copyrighted music, mostly Creed. Nice. I mean, that is in fact good. Oh, you've seen Drunk American Truck Sim races? Okay, Banquist, that does sound fantastic. I might have to get in on something like that at some point. Lily? Oh, excuse me. That was a wonderfully timed burp. Baby?
Baby
Are you gonna come? You gonna come hang out for the last few minutes? Yeah? Meow. Nah. Nah. She's just sitting on the floor meowing at me again.
Okay, hang on. How do I refund channel points?
Click on the raspberries.
I am on the raspberries.
Yeah.
My god, I found it. There we go.
It's not that hard, bud.
It won't let me.
By
Why
the
won't
way,
it let me?
Tal here, who is attempting to figure out how to spend channel points, is in fact a streamer.
Again, we never actually got affiliate.
Still? Wait, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be that surprised. I don't know if I realized you needed affiliate for channel points, but I've been affiliate long enough that I absolutely accept that I've probably forgotten. But also, I'm a streamer and I don't know tons of things about how Twitch works too, but you know, channel points is self-explanatory enough that I figured that one out. Okay, we need to give Baby an extra treat because Baby's back and also it's good content.
Someone please take away my points.
No, you can't give her a treat anyway. She's been given 3 treats this stream, so I changed it so that people can only redeem it once because, you know, because people kept showing up and then they were all used up. But I also have a limit of 3 per stream because Chunky Baby does not need to be extra super fat. Okay, relax.
I think she does.
Relax.
Really disagree.
Relax. You dropped it, dum-dum. Crunch, 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 crunch. Just like throws herself up my shoulder. Like, Jesus Christ. She just goes completely feral. Completely feral. And like, that's the thing is I need to buy more treats and I don't know if I can get the catnip flavored ones. And if I can't, I'm worried that she won't be as excited about them because she loves these so much.
I do think the fact that she is eating catnip flavored snacks might explain some things about how dopey her face looks sometimes.
Honestly, I don't know. That's just her face, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's just Lily's face. Alright, I'll have to catch up on this clip Spanquist. Of course, we are all voting for Lily's butthole. This time we did not exist in the Lily's butthole dynasty, but we do always vote for Lily's butthole here. That is
yes.
It's a requirement.
It's extremely important.
If you wish to be a part of this channel in any way, you must vote and or appreciate the butthole.
If you don't appreciate the butthole, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, because the butthole's
you're gonna see it a lot.
Yeah. Just
she
lean
does
into
need
the.
to clean it, unfortunately.
It's so obvious when she's a white cat.
Yeah, and her mama
Maybe
didn't
if you
teach her to
put
clean
dust-
her bum, and
Maybe
it's
if
a
you
problem.
put the dust from the catnip treats on her butt.
Maybe. I do have
You
catnip
tried buttering
leaves.
the cat.
I'm not buttering the cat. Oh god, Pabu's here. And so that means Pabu needs a treat.
Boy.
Okay, it's not open, Lily. You can't go crazy yet. Come here, bud. Yeah, okay.
I guess I can.
I need
I'm
to
going
get
crazy
him.
right now.
I need to get him in my lap first, and then hopefully I'll be able to feed him while he's on my lap. So that you guys can actually see him get a treat. Yeah,
Android cannot hear you talking about
Good
these
boy!
things.
There you go!
And yet,
Babu got his
he
treat.
has awoken and approached me.
Yeah, you don't get another one! I mean, I was gonna let her lick my fingers, and I kind of forgot that, but look at Pabu having the best time of his life, so...
She's so sad.
Yeah, she's sad. Look, you've had so many treats today, child.
I've only had 3.
Pabu, no, she's had 4. That was an extra one. He slobbered so much on my thumb. It's so wet. It's so wet. I love you. Yeah? You gonna be more tolerant of sitting in my lap if I feed you snacks while you're here? Meh. Meh. Yeah. Alright, this is cute though. We have the baby zone. The baby zone is happening. Yeah.
Babu does look like a big baby.
He is a big baby.
Does.
Lily is hugging the microphone. Yes, baby. Bonk. Oh, baby girl. She's just like aggressively sniffing the treat box. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for God's sakes. You guys are so fucking spoiled. You have no idea. You like just don't even. Oh my God. I can't. I'm struggling to grab these because the lip of the lid is bad.
Wow, you're getting low on treats.
I know, that's why I'm talking about how I need to buy more. Take it. Good boy! Mother! Crunch, 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 crunch. Okay. Everybody's happy now. Everybody gets more treats. Lily claws my hand. Pabu, lick this finger. It's still got dust on it. Pabu!
I saw a video once of someone, like a deaf person with a cat, and the cat,
What you looking at?
like they thought they had taught the cat like sign language for eat because it's sort of like, if I recall correctly, it was sort of like a
chewing on me.
put hand towards your mouth gesture, and I
Yeah.
was like, oh, that's just how cats are.
Yeah, they just want
They'll,
food.
they'll do that anyway.
Yeah. Alright, everybody got too many goddamn treats that they didn't earn. You guys don't even pay rent.
Oh, I do have a question about Alex Lottie.
Just
What is
Lot.
why is they have a life counter? What is that?
Because the first time he came on the channel, I put him on my head, and then he fell on the floor, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, you killed him!" And I said, "It's fine. He has multiple lives." And so here we are. And I have to restructure it, maybe automate it. I don't know, because we've also, you know, done and yes, because he keeps dying.
Is
as
that how
Vapo
many
said.
times he's died, or how many
No,
lives
that's
he has left?
he started at 6,000, so he's died 58
That-
times.
That's quite a strong number, actually, considering
is.
he's a plastic axolotl.
Well, yeah, but he's plastic, you see. Okay, baby. Are you done with me? Okay, bye.
I wish
He
to
wants
get
some.
down.
I mean, honestly, he probably wished to get on the desk more than getting down, but yeah. Oh, this grumpy little face. This face is so grumpy. But yeah, also, axolotls will regenerate their limbs, so I do think it's more fun to give him, like, 9 lives and then have them regenerate after a certain period of time. If he doesn't, you know, die all 9 times or whatever, right? But I don't know. I haven't decided, so I've just left it where it is right now. But yeah.
There.
But there, you have had the Alex's lives thing explained, and you are
I
far
have
from
been
the
wondering
first.
the entire time.
Yeah, you are far from the first person to be like, "What the fuck is that?" So I get it. Okay. Hang on. Quinn's been playing for like 5 hours. I don't know. Can we raid Quinn? We can just pass on the close to the end of a stream raid if that's the worst. Like that's the worst case scenario, right?
Just make it like a snowball.
What? Oh yeah, exactly.
Make it
We'll
like a snowball of like everyone's like right at the edge of their stream
Exactly.
and just adding
It's-
their fans to the pile.
It's the raid cascade. Let's go. We got this.
The
Let's
raid
do
cascade.
That even like
That can be our phrase.
it kind of rhymes, but more so it just flows really nicely. It's fun to say. I like it. Also, we haven't bothered Quinn in a while. Look at the resting bitch face on this cat. Good grief.
Really
He's so
is.
grumpy. So grumpy. Yeah, baby. But I am actually tempted to use my fresh catnip that's in my planter to see if I can encourage Lily to clean her bum. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. If I actually remember to do it, I'll report back.
You're just gonna report back, step 1 failed.
Yes, step 1, rub catnip on cat butt. Did not succeed. Alright, I'm quitting that, even though the background music is fun. But yeah, would love to hang around. I don't know, I guess I'll just do the wrap-up with you guys still on call. Because whatever, who cares? Going to hit start on the raid. I would love to stick around, but I do have a meeting that I need to get ready for and all that jazz. Yep. So, thank you guys all for hanging out and joining the absolute fucking chaos. Delightfully deranged, as it were. Which I need to write down before I forget that, because that's very funny and also accurate. But yeah, so thank you guys, and I will see you next week. Bye-bye.